Hello. I didn't notice myself muted there. Yeah, welcome back to the Stanley Parable. Maybe we should wait until some other people arrive, but yeah, previously I did try to play this game, but I got a little sidetracked and I had to end the stream early because I had to help some friends and people in their moving because I think I had a friend who had some moving issues, so I had to help that pretty quickly. So I had to cut that off early, and we're here again to conquer this entire behemoth without me losing any sight of going back out anywhere else and hopefully finishing the game like I wanted to. Let me check quickly because it looks like the thing is lagging for some reason. Should be fine, right? I should be fine. Alright. How's everyone? The people who are here, I thank you. I wonder how you are today. Oh yeah, I also forgot to say, whether you're watching this in the morning, afternoon, or evening, I bid you good morning. That is my intro. I almost forgot to say it in the beginning. Yeah. And also context, again, just in case if no one knows my history with this game. I did play this game when it first came out, and I loved it so much. I loved it to death. Like Kevin Brighting, the narrator. Oh, chef kiss. But it's been such a while since I played this game, so I haven't really remembered what goes on in the game. And I remember bits and pieces. There isn't much I can remember about the game except a few, funny bits and funny pieces here and there. And hopefully I can go in fresh. And now that this is Ultra Deluxe with apparently more stuff and more endings, I think there's gonna be more things I don't know in the first place because it was never there initially. So hopefully that becomes a lot more enjoyable the more I play around. I also realized the counter for my... Oh yeah, by the way, I have a counter for 50 followers. We all know that getting to 50 followers means you get an affiliate, but I also wanted to do a little goal. If we get to that number, then I'll do a karaoke stream. And hopefully we have a fun time doing that then. But I feel like that number doesn't reflect the actual follower count. So let me just update that really quick. It's not title. Karaoke. Stream. Goal amount would be 50. Starting amount at 24. And it's on June 30th, 2022. Cool. And I don't know why that appears for some reason. That ain't professional. Hold up, right there. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. I meant this. There we go. That looks okay, right? Okay. And I believe that's it. Cool. All right, we'll get to starting the game. So let's begin. Ooh. The last time we played, I played maybe one ending, two endings.
This is the story.
Well, we've seen this already, so we'll continue the game again. Ah.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, and I think I remember the doors and computers don't work. I think you can turn off the computer monitors. Let's see. Okay, nothing here.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor did it advance the story in any way.
Well, at least you got the door that says 420, so I guess something counts. 417. What's inside this? Oh, that's a really weird hallway. Wait a minute. It goes down there, but this is technically a room. Where does that branch off to? Does it go into the other room?
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I don't want to, though. I want to take this
This
route.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
That sounds nice. Let me see. Oh, that's a really weird office. It like goes down in here and then to the pipe rooms. It's strange. 450.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Yeah.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Coffee machine. Can I have some coffee?
Yes.
Coffee nut.
Really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Oh yeah, it's really, I mean, like, this is a pretty interesting room. You got a little divot. Once you get inside this little square, you go down
At this
one.
point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Okay, fine. I'll go.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Wait, did he tell me to go straight or open door? Nah, let's go this way.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
But I've been doing a good job, so I don't have to. A4A. What's over around here? Oh. Oh, that's kind of dangerous. Someone in that car. Someone let me in. Someone help me. Okay, we'll just keep going.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Yeah.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For her.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Oh. Oh, hello, Mirror. Welcome back. That looks a bit ominous. You sure I want to be in here? Ooh, ooh. What if I? Ooh, oh, oh.
That's her, Stanley.
Uh-oh.
You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Is that supposed to happen? I was kind of kidding. I didn't. Uh-oh. I think I broke the game. Uh-oh. Davey Reedon, I think you're gonna need to look at the game again because I think I broke it by accident. I didn't mean to cheat. How do I get out of here? Okay. Am I supposed to be here? If I remember correctly, if you jump down there, then you go to like a different path.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I am. Okay, so I don't think I was supposed to do that. So I'll do it properly this time.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, I think I did miss a memo. Okay, we already tried all these.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, just to look at it, just to see how well it's been made.
Yes.
Wow.
This room. What a beautiful room.
It is.
What a gorgeous, gorgeous room.
So
Thank
gorgeous.
goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room.
create a
Life
sea tour.
without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
Oh my. All right. Well, anyways.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope. Gonna skip that and go into the straight door.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Nope.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
You're not?
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the
Kind of
fact
is.
is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Mm-hmm.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is
All
it,
right.
Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Okay,
She's
covering the
been
door.
waiting.
I can't see anything. Oh.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this.
Oh.
To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Oh, should I pick up the phone? Pick the phone? Wait.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yes, I
No,
did.
that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
I did it
You
well.
actually chose incorrectly.
Yeah,
I
nothing's
didn't even know
incorrect.
that was possible. Let
It
me
is
double
possible.
check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
Wow.
Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything.
Well, I did it, and
understand.
I can't really,
How on
I
earth are you
can't really
making
say anything else,
meaningful
but
choices?
except I
What
did it.
you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
How'd you know? I'm not a real person, I'm a
Believe I was
VTuber.
so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making.
Yeah,
or did you
yeah,
not
yeah.
grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have
not
that kind
really.
of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we
what?
can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
No.
Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a
can't
real
do
person.
anything.
But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Hello,
He could
Rupert.
invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Oh my.
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that
choice.
unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
Okay.
Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Oh, goodness, is it
Excellent.
for?
Making
That wasn't enough
choices on a
time.
regular
Let me
basis
practice.
is the
What is
best
that?
path to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do
8.
you make
Wow.
more than 8? Less? And finally,
2?
if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant.
Wow.
And the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Welcome
Genius.
back.
Oh, whoa.
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
And I can't pick up the phone. Okay, we'll go back. Everything here seems kind of normal, though. It's nothing different. Oh, of course, guardrails. Okay.
Now that we
It's
know
too
your
dangerous.
choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the
could.
main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just
Okay.
need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Is there a way to jump off? There's a little space right here. Oh, hey! Huh? Wait, wasn't I supposed to die? Am I supposed to be here? Huh. Interesting. Oh, but there's a door. That doesn't have a handle on it. Okay. Let's see. Anything in the corner here? No. Maybe it is that door we have to go to. Loading dock B. Okay, okay. Wait, is anyone in the bus? This thing was... Yeah, this thing was on earlier. Okay. Okay. It's getting kind of creepy. Am I supposed to do something? Gonna on a door, or what do you want me to do? Help! Okay, am I supposed to do something here? Come on. Hey. Anything else? What's with this weird empty garage? Open it up somehow? It's a bit strange. Oh, boxes are glitching. What am I supposed to do? I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I have to stay there a little longer? Maybe there's something on the edges. Something here? Okay. Maybe stare off into the distance? How long am I supposed to be here? Maybe it's supposed to take some time. Why is it glitching on this part? That was kind of scary. Oh, it's glitching. Game's glitching. Okay, maybe not. Wait, but if this ain't the answer, how am I supposed to get out of here? There are no other answers, as far as I can see. Maybe I'm supposed to crouch? Maybe there's a crevice I can crawl through? Oh, I feel, no. Right here? Right here? Maybe right on this wall? Probably not. Okay. Maybe I have to begin from the beginning. In the beginning. In
All of his
the
co-workers were gone.
beginning.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
In the beginning. In the
When Stanley came to a
beginning.
set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the
In
meeting
the
room, and
beginning.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
In the-
first, just to admire it.
In the beginning.
The lounge was sublime, a
In
work
the
of art.
beginning.
What was it about? Eager to get
Nope.
back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh wait, do I have to do the narrative contradiction again?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't.
Maybe I'll do
5
that
years
later. I
ago.
kind of don't want to do that right now. Okay,
Look,
so there's
Stanley,
nothing
I think
here.
perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
You're supposed to jump
I'm not your
off
enemy, really, I'm not.
this
I
thing?
realize that investing your trust
get
in
off there?
someone else can be difficult.
Yeah,
but
it's
the
really
fact
difficult.
is that the
Oh, wait, not
story has been
too
about
low.
Oh,
Oh!
really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Hey,
Are you
yeah,
that convinced that I
baby.
want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Okay.
Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Danger. Danger everywhere. Wait, is that the Buzz Lightyear meme? Danger. Danger everywhere. That's funny. Alright. Nothing interesting here. No buckets past this point. Okay. Just check yourself. Do you have any buckets? Nope. Okay, let's go.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
The red door, you say? What if I want to go here?
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
I still don't think we're
Oh.
communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Nope.
All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of
Yeah.
this road you've chosen? Well, don't
Yeah.
let me stop you.
Okay.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Wait, what's over
Broken
there?
rooms, exposed
What's
developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do not think I put a lot of time into that, because I did. And in the
Okay.
end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here,
the
Stanley.
timbers in
Help
there?
elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
Yeah.
Skill trees?
Oh,
Work with me. You've
sounds
given me
like a good
absolutely
RPG.
Nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Oh, interesting. Oh, fly in my face.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version.
Okay.
Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Okay, but is 5 the best? I'm assuming that's the best. Yeah, I'll say it was great. It was good. Like it's good to have a third choice out of like maybe 1 or 2, but I'd say it was like a mediocre
Oh,
mid.
of course. A 3. Really? Maybe
Yeah.
next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound
Yeah.
good? Think we
Yes.
can do that? Yes?
Yes. Yeah.
Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
All right. Oh. The worldwide leaderboard. Whoa. Oh, 91,000 doors opened. 194 door. Oh, okay. 21.3% of players skipped the intro sequence. Only the worst 3. Last. You are objectively ranked 9,328 out of 9,328 players worldwide. Why not ask some friends for help? Okay, I see how it is. I'll step back for the moment. Has anyone else ever played this game before? I'm kind of... Or like, has anyone ever played it recently?
Would you say that
I'm kind of lost.
competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
No, not really. I don't like the negativity.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect.
No.
Let me boot it up.
Okay. What was the game again?
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So
4 hours?
Why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Okay. Oh, that's a terrible sound. Nope. No. How can I play this game and not have the sound play? Ah, come on. No. Stop. No. Stop. No. Hi, GMs. You came at a really good time. Stop. Stop walking towards danger. It's dangerous to touch the flames of hell. Why are you doing this, child? Just stay on the right side. Wait, do I really have to play this for 4 hours? Is that what's supposed to happen? I don't have 4 hours. No. Stay. What's happening? Well, apparently the game doesn't want to be a game anymore, so we're just left with baby do not touch the fire game for 4 hours. Well, that's according to what the narrator said, but do we wait, does anyone know if we actually have to play this for 4 hours? I don't know. And it kind of feels like I should let him die. Kind of a bad thing to say, but I feel like there's no other choice. I'm sorry, baby. Just go.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Wait, are we actually playing a different game? Wait, what are we playing? What is it?
Aha! Ooh. Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Was that the Minecraft open door sound effect? What does it say? Your model. Yes, my model. I was confused earlier. I'm fine. It's not that bad. Oh, it's the infinite S's. I loved drawing those when I was a kid. What does it say? Who fire watches the fire watch? Fire watchers? Fire watchers? Oh, this is a cool map. Okay. Is this the Firewatch game I've been hearing about? Interesting. Okay. Whoa. Oh, this looks nice. Is this the actual Firewatch game? Is this what the actual game is? Oh, okay, okay. Watch your fires. You're right.
No, 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 it can't be.
Hmm? What do you mean? What do you mean?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God,
Oh,
quickly
wow.
block it off.
Whoa, whoa, what?
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
Oh, I can look
now,
through.
Stanley.
Oh, I go...
I'm going to get us out of here.
No,
Let's
no,
find
I want to
another
see...
game. Preferably
I wanna
something
see-
with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
No, I want to see the game. No, don't do it yet.
Okay, I think
Ah!
this will be just the thing.
Okay, fine. We'll play this other game. What?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice
What is
big box
this?
for you to run around in.
Oh,
There
is this
isn't any
Rocket League?
possibility that you could get lost here. Now this
What?
is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Wow. Okay, wow, this is
Okay,
actually...
So what exactly do we
cool.
do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this
Where?
game sports ball? Stanley,
Sports ball?
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley,
Okay.
here's the ball. Have fun.
Where? Oh, shoot. Oh, we got faster, too. Wait, because I like blue, let's shoot the orange. Oof. Wait, can I... Oh! Oh, my God.
Are
Oh,
you
I'm
doing
getting
it?
fast.
Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than
Yeah.
my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I
Yeah.
have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
I
I'm
guess
going to
so.
try it out. Here comes another ball.
Oh.
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have
slow
to
down,
have
slow
more.
down.
I'm insatiable. More balls.
Oh. Holy shoot. Eeh. Eeh. Come on. Shoot it in the goal. Can you... This one's... even just getting one is too hard. Oh.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Hold
Oh,
on.
wait. Oh my God. That was scary. Oh, whoa. What is this?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come.
Oh. He's gone. I guess it's just me now. I can't see what's there. I'm a little scared. Work in progress. Filing cabinet. Oh, and just like adding more stuff? What are we doing here? What's this? Oh, shoot. Whoa. What is this? Okay. Can't really see much. It's kind of dark. All right. I don't really see anything significant. 424. Oh, oh. There's something in here. Can I get in? No. How many fits does your model have? Fits? What do you mean by that? Uh, 426, 427. Oh, is that our number? What am I supposed to do here? What's this? Oh wait, give me a moment. I gotta get at the bug spray. There's so many bugs flying around. Don't you worry. I'm not doing anything quick or disturbing. Just. All right. Outfits. Oh, well, I mean, I don't have any separate outfits. I just have this. I have a jacket. And I have a little cape. I can show it to you later. But yeah, this is the wear that I have only at the moment. So, yeah, that's that and like a bag and like glasses, but that's about it. Not much. That's all I have. All right. Oh. Game stop.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will
I'll
be
be
here soon.
back.
Very soon. I can wait.
What? Is it? Was it okay? Was that it? Oh shit. We're at the beginning. Okay. Alright. I'll play your game. Alright.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Is there any purpose? Oh. Awaiting input. Oh, okay. Wait, how many inputs does this thing need? It needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, can I do it a few more times? I guess not. Maybe is there a purpose for doing that? I wonder.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, why don't we do what he says this time? Follow through.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay, let's keep going. Remember this one? Did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending's my fave.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What's down here, though? Oh, that looks ominous. Oh, just light. What's down here? What's this? I can't see it. Can't see that. I'll look at that later.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single
is this
moment
repeating?
for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
Okay.
And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make
car.
other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did
Oh,
doors
shit!
close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Oh, you're right. Oh, that's
And for
kind of
that
scary.
matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply
Yeah.
repeating?
They're
No,
repeating.
Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming! He yelled.
Oh, this is a dream! Oh my god, that makes so much sense! Of course, he is dreaming. Insert that meme. It's like, oh, right, yeah, you're right, that makes sense. Yeah, that meme.
He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
Yeah, I'm not crazy at all! Not at all! I am not crazy at all. Not at all.
I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
He imagined himself
Okay,
soaring through
woo.
space on a magical star field, and it too appeared.
Oh.
It was so much fun.
Oh,
and
that's so
Stanley marveled
cool.
that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Why is there one?
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
Yeah.
I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
Oh,
And
wow.
while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for
think so.
himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Oh, yeah, I'm very awake.
Now, hearing the
though.
voice speak,
It's kind of
these
hard to
words
tell
was quite a
nowadays.
shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else
Yeah.
would the voice explain all that? This
No other
voice
reason.
was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
I am
that this
in
was a dream.
control.
So
I
he
am
closed
dreaming.
his eyes gently, and he invited himself to
Oh.
wake up.
Oh, okay.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife.
I
and
want my
job.
waifu. I want my
All I
job.
want is my life exactly
I
the way
want
it's
my,
always
my
been.
sushi roll.
My life
I
is
want
normal.
my dog, which I
I
don't
am
have.
normal.
I
Everything
am
will be
normal.
fine.
Totally normal.
I am okay.
I lie to myself.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone
Oh,
wake
shit.
me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just
Oh,
someone
it's turning
tell me
red.
I am
Why
real.
it's turning
I
red?
must be real. I must
Oh, it's
be.
turning
Can
red.
anyone
No.
hear my voice? Who am I? Who am
No.
I?
Who am
And
I?
everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career.
Yeah,
and
it's
by
very
extension,
important.
the rest of her life.
that
She
idol
had no
meeting that I
time for
have in
this,
5
so
minutes.
it
I'm
was
gonna be
only a
late.
moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Oh my god, what? Is that what actually happened? What? That's crazy. I'm gonna be lurking. Hope you have a good rest of stream if I don't come back before you end. Alright, okay. That's great. Why does the narrator remind me of the Thomas the Tank Engine narrator? Yeah, I know. I thought that too, right? Because, you know, it's like the British accent, a bit of a deeper voice, a deeper, manlier voice. Oh, man. Maybe that's why I like this game. Just because it reminds me of Thomas the Tank Engine. Like, Thomas was a really good engine. Why aren't you going back to your job? Sir Topham had chided. That sounds amazing. Hold up, something fell. It was one of my sound panels. Why does that stick? It's like one of the strongest tapes I have. It's like one of those monkey tapes. Like gorilla tapes. Okay. It better stay there. Yeah. Alright, let's continue. There's more to look at.
The meeting. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Oh,
Click
wait,
a
no, I've
door
done this
5
already, haven't
times.
I?
Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
What?
Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
New content. Oh, wait, is this the new Ultra Deluxe new content? Is that what we're talking about? Whoa, what? Oh, I'm taking away. Okay, bye. Fun facts are Topham, spelt right. Hat is also known as the Fat Controller. Yeah, wasn't that the case?
Hello, and thank
Whoa.
you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Whoa.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Wow.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Oh my god, really? What is his ride?
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see
Wow.
the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Am I able to, can I watch that again? Doors won't open. New content,
So
okay.
far, it's an elevator. Nothing
All right.
special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Cool.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go.
Oh, yep,
All right,
there we go.
Finally,
Okay.
at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready.
Ooh,
Let's
okay,
do
let's
it.
do it. I'm excited. Wow.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as
Very.
if... oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content,
there we go.
Stanley.
Content!
All right, let's see. It's the jump
Okay.
circle.
Woo, woo. 30, 29, 38, 37, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Wait, why am I jumping though? Wait, can I just keep going and not complete the number? Can I just...
Is that it?
Oh.
Surely that's not all the new content.
What
There
about
has to be
finishing?
something else, right?
4, 3, 2, 1. And... That's it? That can't be it. Where's the HDMI cable? Where does this thing go? Just goes in itself. Fine. What's in here? How come I've never heard of this game? Well, it was pretty, yeah, I mean, like, even when it came out initially, it wasn't that well known. Like, it wasn't as, like, popular as the popular games nowadays. I wonder how good Mario is at jumping jacks. Do more jumps. All right, well, I mean, yeah, let's see if it does anything, if I do more jumps. Can I do more jumps? The game won't let me, though. I can't. Sorry. I want to do more jumps, but the game just won't let me. Okay.
Goodness, another elevator.
Another
Stanley,
elevator.
I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If
Well, it
this is
doesn't
new
TikTok.
content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more.
Oh.
Very good.
There's more!
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see.
Okay, okay.
I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it?
That's it?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Okay.
It's my fault, Stanley.
All right.
I built up too
We
much
know what this
anticipation
game
around
is
the new
pointing
content,
at.
I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
Anything behind this
If you're
thing?
still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills.
No frills.
Gimmicks.
Okay.
Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Like always.
What do you say, friend?
There's nothing I can do with this chair. Oh, it just reset automatically. Okay. Ale? Wait, what? That's the wait, this is not the office. Where are we? Okay. What does this door do? Nothing.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I
What if
want
I
to
go
show
this
you
way?
something.
What if I...
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Dork. Hey, nobody calls me a dork without my permission. I'll show you.
Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
Good. All right, what's in here? Ooh. Narrator seems like a nice guy. Yeah, he's kind of nice, except when he called me a dork. Okay.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
What is this? This is not the Stanley Parable at all. What is going on here? This is so strange.
I call it the Memory Zone.
What?
It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
How about on the Switch? Well, do I have this on the Switch? No, I don't know. I have this only on PC. That's so cool. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, this kind of does look like Skyrim in a sense. I've never played it, but I feel like Skyrim has less color than this, I believe.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then,
2013,
video
wow.
games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
First
Total
kiss.
waste.
Wow. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of Stanley Parable in 2013. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold up. Who's that guy? I remember the memory zone temp. Wait, this is Windows 7. Wow. Wow. Buy on Steam. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. The good times. Yeah, all these hallways and doors and little places. I don't really remember them, so they might be spoilers, so I'm gonna not watch it. Oh, what's all this? The Stanley Parable. Collector's Edition. Ooh. Huh? Wait, were they in Times Magazine? I don't think so. That's probably parody, right? Indoors Monthly, Shapes, Graphs, National Geographic. Why would it be there? Oh, look at that. Wow. In loving memory. Smiled because it happened. A trip down memory lane. A $1 bill. Yeah, it definitely has a lot to do with the Stanley Parable. That $1 started it all. Is this like a museum? What the heck? There's a there was a demo for this game? Oh. Go outside, don't play for 5 years. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Well, we'll see about that. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. British Academy of Film and Television Arts Dev Team nominee. British Academy Award. Game Innovation. Wow. They got all these? Are these the exact same thing with the same dates? The New York Times. Wow, this is really heavily publicized. Huh. Can you get out? I guess you can. There's probably a wall. Yeah, here? What? Where's
And
this
over
song?
here now is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created."
Every
Did you hear
game?
that, Stanley? Every game
Wow.
ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It
Is
was
it now?
literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
That's
It's just
sad.
a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Yeah, I know. That's really sad. Why is it only elevator content? That's sad. What's the entire review say? Don't read any reviews except this one. How do you review a game like the Stanley Parable? To describe any one part... Wait, what? Sorry, let me drink really quick. I knew it was Skyrim. Yeah, I guess you were right on that one. To describe any one part of it is to risk its ruination. To detail what it has to say about game design, the illusion of choice, and the psychology of the gamer is to tell you too much. Comparisons too are going to be woefully inadequate. Okay. I think it praises a little too much. Perhaps its closest cousin would be Dear Esther, but where Dear Esther wastes the form of interactive entertainment, Stanley Parable uses and then subverts it. Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives, then succeeds, to be every game ever created. Even so, holding the game to the standards of any other title is simply not going to be correct. So how do you review what has become known as the Stanley Parable HD, the full-scale reimagining of one of the most intriguing mods available online? How do you discuss it, analyze it, and recommend it? That's quite simple. You don't. flawless victory. 10 out of 10. Wow. And there's so much more. Wait. Is that... Wait, hold up. Is that Minecraft? Why is it... Wait, so is it a Minecraft game? Is that what this is? Is that what they're saying? Okay. What's down here? Oh, what's this? Knowing your city. Okay, there's something there, I guess. What's this? Person of the year. Can't even see him. Are? I guess like that's what it looks like when you're making the game itself. The same stairs as in Skyrim. It's a sign. You know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
GameSpot.com.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
It was
didn't
perfect.
need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just
Okay.
needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Yeah, what a beloved game it was too. The door is open here. Can I get through? Maybe I'm supposed to read these first. Carpet textures. Wow, I want to get that. 6 royalty-free designs for the low price of $69.99. What's this? SDK source. I guess they're like dev tools. It's too long. I don't feel like reading. I've read enough. The serious room? What's so serious? That looks like an interrogation room. Okay. Wait, what opened? Maybe it was the... Okay.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh no!
Oh no. Oh, God,
It's tarnished.
No. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh, there we go. Uh-oh, what do they say?
Honestly,
Oh,
I could
no.
not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
What?
Funny? I'm not trying to be
Unfunny?
funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Is there any path through here? Nope. What am I supposed to do here? But oh my god, this is... Oh my god, it's hilarious how they're portraying it like that, of all things. Is my face still sad? I'm not sad, but I should be sad, so let's just turn it back. Oh no, look at all these Steam reviews. They're tarnishing the entire world. It looks horrible. It looked beautiful before, but now it just looks destroyed. What is this? Oh, what's down here? What's back here? I want to see. Guess can't see it. Oh, there's a thumbs up here.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley?
Preachy.
I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm
No.
preachy. Honestly, you can.
No, you're
Goodness.
not. You're
It's
not.
actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
Oh,
You
don't
can't
say
know how much
that.
fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it, well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. But dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These
Yeah.
black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Yeah, this is
I feel
amazing game. Come
like a
on.
failure.
No.
Like I let these people down.
No,
Perhaps
you
the Stanley
didn't.
parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Oh, okay. We go down here. Well, I can't go back up anyways.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well,
Where you going?
yes.
Where
Yes,
you
I think we
going?
can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay. We will continue.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No.
What if I just don't
The
skip
Stanley
him?
Parable
We'll
is
let
a
him
game
come
for the
going.
people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what
Yeah.
they're going to get.
Of
Oh, don't
course.
sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it
Cool.
goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which
What?
time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, blah, blah,
Yes.
blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the
Okay.
logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here
Yeah.
and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
Not even skipping, by the
Can't
way.
be.
He's just saying
It's
this.
the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more?
Oh.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes.
What if I just skip him again?
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption,
What
it's
happened?
right at your fingertips to go poof.
So we
it's
were
all
reading
over.
Steam
Oh, I can't
reviews,
wait to
and
see
apparently
what
one's
Cookie
like, oh, we
Nine
need a
will say
skip
about
button.
this,
So
and
we
whether
have a
they'll
skip button
edit
right
the
here to
wiki
skip
in
him
their
anytime
Steam
he
review,
rambles
or at
on for
least
too
change
long.
some of the wording, perhaps.
And we do it again.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is
Yeah.
becoming longer and longer. That
Really?
last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes.
What's the time?
It's not
two-
unendurable by any means, but
2:17?
it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know,
Yeah,
it's shocking,
okay,
isn't
okay.
it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
Okay.
I think the skip button has been aptly
What's
demonstrated.
behind here?
And we can say goodbye to it.
Nothing?
And just, wait, how do we get out of here?
How do we get out
Where
of
did
here?
the
Oh,
door
shoot, wait,
go?
where did
Wasn't
the
there
door
a
go?
door that led into this room? I do
door's
feel
here.
quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently
Porthole?
large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a
Okay,
door
I won't
here
press
before,
it. I'll look
wasn't
if the
there?
time actually
I swear
passes
there
here.
was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking
okay,
you
let's
to work
slam.
with me here. We
Boom.
need a door. We need a
Boom.
door of some kind. I can
Boom.
work with any kind of door
Boom.
as long as it can
Boom.
open and lead from one
Boom.
room to another. I'm going to step away
Boom.
for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the
Don't
skip button.
tempt me.
Please do not press the skip button. Just
Okay, I
wait
won't.
here.
I won't.
Wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes.
Good.
Good.
Yep, I got
I'll
it.
be right back.
I wonder if he actually will come back though. That would be funny if he did. I'll press it. Whatever. Yeah.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been
Oh, the time
12
did pass.
hours.
12 hours.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Yeah.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley.
There's none, I
no
guess.
door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
Okay, I won't press the
I
button.
can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you?
Maybe I
Thinking
should.
and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to
Oh, do it again.
Stanley, you're back.
What?
You're back.
What's
Oh,
going
my
on?
Goodness, I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
A week?
2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
Yeah, I'll press it
That's
again.
what
Hey!
Oh, hello. It's you.
Uh-oh.
You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever
year?
sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only
Okay.
a turning wheel of missed opportunities. I
Yeah.
felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when
Yeah.
that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence.
Okay, you sound
without
boring. I'm just gonna press it
action
again.
or-
Bye. Sir narrator? Hello? Hello? Can I climb this? Maybe there's the door. Well, the door's not there anymore. Oh, that fan is struggling. It wasn't before. That plan's been dead for a while. The clock hasn't really worked. Well, I guess let's just skip again. Oh, is that the fire alarm? What's going on? Sir narrator! Yeah, I guess we will just keep spreading. We'll keep skipping until the the building crumbles.
But
Maybe
they
that's
didn't
the result.
understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires.
Does he know that I'm not frozen? I guess I'll just do it again. Okay. Hello? Hello? Guess he just stopped again. The fire alarm's not going off again, so I guess some more time has passed. Wonder. The game's kind of sad. Yeah, it is. I mean, like, it's fun at some points. It's pretty striking at other points too. Right, let's go again.
The end is never the end, is never the
Oh,
end,
shit.
is never the end, 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 is never the end.
No, no, no. Oh, I hear water somewhere. Oh. Is there water coming in that direction? Oh, yep, there's water. There it is. And still no door. Okay, I think we'll just press the skip button again. See how more further we can go. Oh, yep, the building's starting to crumble. Would you look at that? Alright, yeah, maybe your theory, Mirror, was, yeah, you were right. We just keep skipping until the building crumbles and then we'll be able to escape. Oh, and there's some light. Would you look at that? Well, we can't escape yet, so we'll have to keep doing this. Alright. Oh? Whoa. That's so cool. That's a really aesthetic picture. Look at that. Wait. This is a really good moment to take a picture. Hold up. I want to take a picture of this. Right. Hold up. Just gonna save that real quick. Save. Save. Cool. And also in a different angle too. Look at that. It's like this right around here. Cool. Hold up, I'm gonna save that one too. Save and save. That's a cool one. The narrator once said, "Let there be light," so there was light. Yes, clearly you have read the Bible. Oh no, where'd the plants go? No! Go back, go back! What is it? What are those sounds? Don't let this game turn into a horror game. That's the last thing I want. Oh, whoa. Did this get covered up? What is here? Whoa, can I climb this? if I can go around this. Oh my god. I can't climb that. What on earth? How far can I go? Can I go anywhere? Oh no. I guess I'll just move away. Oh, I can't see anything. Is that the end? Oh my god. They brought us back to the beginning. Was that the end? Oh my god, that is really depressing, actually.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh my god, that was really really sad. Oh, yep. There's 3 more left on that thing, whatever that is. That was so sad. Oh my god. I wonder if it actually is new content.
Good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting
Oh
to show
no.
you.
You sure it's the best idea? I kind of doubt it. It's probably the exact same thing, but let's go anyway. See if there's anything different. Planet of the Apes. I haven't watched that, but feel free to give a quote. Oh, I guess we skipped the tour. Okay, we'll just get on the elevator.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
2? Sorry, I had a sad face while doing that. Stanley Parable 2?
You see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
That's an iMac. Wow, they really are coming up with the times. 2. The end is never the end. Again. Wow.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
It was like when the main guy saw the... Shit, I might have to watch the whole ass movie. Yeah. God, I don't know. Like, Planet of the Apes, I'm sure it's a good movie. I'm not interested in watching it. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Wow, look at this. New content, part 2 is in. Old and busted. New hotness. They're back. Wow, they're really going so far with their PR team. New mug. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, Google Slides. Gosh dang, man. Look at that. Oh.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
I'm sorry, sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Was that a good movie? I thought that was a pretty terrible one, though. I mean, Ultra Deluxe kind of feels nice to say, though. Yeah, I mean, like... I think... Ultra Deluxe it sounds cool. Like, I mean, if you just put 2 next to the actual title, it's just like every other sequel. That also has a 2. Why do the same thing? This is cool, though. 2. It's not an apple. It's a bird. It's bird. Oh, what's down here? I want to see what's down here, though. What's down here? What's over here? What are you hiding from me? Oh. Why is there a bus in this? Cool, cool. Once you purchase the Stanley Parable 2, you can get yourself a free bus. Wow.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
That's so cool. Okay. Oh, well, first there's some merch. Cool, cool. Yours? Guess it's for later. Stanley reassurance bucket. Okay, we'll check that out. Please no screenshots. Too bad.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Well, okay. Let's unpack this for a moment. Get Well Someday. That's assuming that there's something wrong with them. So maybe not that one. Happy 12th Birthday Step Niece. Seems a little too specific, so we'll have to go for the odds of generalization. What do you guys think? Which one should be done? Should we do Get Well Someday or Happy 12th Birthday Step Niece? Personally, I'd go for Get Well Someday. Do blue? You know what? You're right. Sometimes it's not about the message; it's about your favorite color.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
What? That wasn't even what I chose. Oh, fine, whatever. Look at all those
Or
balloons.
actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Okay. What's over here? Wow, even couches. Fancy. What is this? Time, depth, deeper, distant, time like infinity, space like infinity, whole like infinity? So there's X is deeper, time is up. The more deeper you go... I'm confused. Huh, whatever. I wonder if there's a Get Well Never card. There probably is. Someone's probably made that. What the fuck is this? Wait. Are they trying to... Infinite hole chart? Educational use. Are they trying to, like... Are they making, like a thing across dimensions? Are they trying to make a rift? Like a dimensional rift? Are they what are they trying? Are they making a time machine?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Interesting. Okay. I'll bite. I'll see what this is about. What if I don't want to fall though? What if I just want to Wait, we haven't even looked at everything else. Wait, is the door open? Can we get through? Yeah, let's check everything out first before we fall it. Do it. I'll do it later. I'll look at everything else first. Wow. They even got a full-size statue right over there. What? Free new plus easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. It just works. Oh my god. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Okay. It's this lever, right?
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Oh, come on. That's dumb. 2 out of 10 game, not even worth it. Actually, you know what they should add to Stanley Parable 2 is a Super Saiyan. But he has to be fighting against someone.
What else?
Are we fighting the
What
narrator?
other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
What's this one? Can you find them? Collect them all.
Ah,
Find what?
collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I
Okay.
don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Whoa, what is all this? Wow! 1 out of 6. Cool. Wait. Oh, I can't go back. Ah.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Ah, very tragic. Ah, Expo Hall 2 guide. Jump circle this map. Free achievement. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Really? Better avoid that one. I don't want to have my real name exposed. Exit. I don't want to exit just yet. Huh. Oh, there's a door here. That doesn't open. Okay then. Where's that button he was talking about? Because I need to know how to avoid it. It's down here. Whole new office. Red is the new orange. The new updated ray trace more of the same but in a good way sequel to the new features, new content, new ideas. That kind of looks like the same though. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. The baby is all grown up. That was the baby we accidentally killed, didn't we? Oh, what's this? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Uh-oh. What? Oh, wait, let's look at that later. There's so many things here.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, I guess so. No, wait, but what if it actually says my name? No, wait, no, it's fine. My computer doesn't have that information.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
How did he know I was
want
Jim?
you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Okay.
Jim.
Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Do it again. Okay, I'll do it again. Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Same. How did you know my name was Jimmy? Yeah, definitely what I said, for sure. Don't go misquoting me now. Is this just a light panel? Can you go walk through it? Nope, you can't.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
What are you doing here? You don't really seem to be, like the others. Whatever. Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay. You like the sound of my keyboard? Oh, here it is, the jump
You know
circle.
what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yes.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
No, but I want to jump. Let me jump. Yeah, that keyboard clicking is in the game. Yeah, that's not my keyboard. It's just the keyboard sound in the game. Sounds pretty nice though. Is there anything else we haven't seen? No, we've seen that. That's the museum. I think that's all. I think we've seen it all. What's down here?
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket
language.
is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Okay. Why are you laughing?
Can you feel it?
Yes.
The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
Oh, it feels
In
so
fact,
nice.
Can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I
Oh,
think that just
really?
holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh, thank
The
you.
benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Yeah.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay, let's get the bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for
Oh, my
most
ear.
enjoyable bucket in a video game? That
Oh.
really should be an award if it isn't already.
Hey, yeah, you know what? The Stanley Parable has something that other games don't. A bucket. Oh, I feel so good with the bucket in my hand. Where's the hole? I think it was here, right? All right, let's go a little more deeper. All right. I wonder if we could throw the bucket in first, just to kind of test it, see how it goes. Instead of just falling headfirst in. Well, time to go in. Whee!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Oh, what if I want to keep falling though?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
I'm good. I'll keep going.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
Yeah.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
I pressed the button right before I hit the bottom. I don't know if I saved my life because of that button or because the game just wanted me to end up back here again. If I just fall back in again.
Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again? I don't
Yep.
know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I've prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about...
Ow.
Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know, I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole was
Me.
plenty deep.
I
It
wanna
was
fall
more
forever.
than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
I didn't say
Why don't
anything,
we just
though.
put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite. If that
Mostly.
works for you, then go ahead
Yeah?
and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
What if I want to stay here, though? It's a new mug. What's this? Meeting at 2 p.m. Wow. Generous timing. What's this? Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Aw. That's beautiful. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. And cigarette butts. That means people were here. Oh well, we'll go back up. Alright, that's the hole. That's it. Is a straw technically an infinite hole? No, because the hole starts in the beginning part where you suck it, and then it ends at the ending part on the other side. So it's not infinite. Sorry. I think there was an exit, right? Yep, there's the exit. I think that's the only thing we have to do. There's nothing else, right? Oh, there's different languages. New. New. I think that's Russian. Novo. The left one says near. Oh, and then the Arabic one. It's like, what's it? Jadid. Yeah. Jadida. If you want to say the female version. Wow, look at all that artwork.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Yes, please. Oh, what's this? Someone's bag? This looks cool. Wow, look at that art. And some cup.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not
Yeah.
exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is.
Yep.
I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
What?
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding,
What is
Stanley?
this?
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They
Yeah.
would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original
Look
game.
at that.
Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
All right.
All
I'm
right,
excited to
perfect.
look at what it is.
Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh. Whoa, look at that. Whoa, look at that. It's bending. What is this? It feels like a horror game, though. What is going on? That's so cool. I wonder how they did that. Okay, let's settings. Oh, you can actually go to the menu and all that. Wow. Okay, let's just begin the game. So what's the Stanley Parable about? You're asking that now?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company
Man,
in
look
a
at it.
big building
There's so many
where he
balloons.
was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him
The
through a
same
monitor on
intro
the
as
desk,
before.
telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee
Okay.
427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that
Stanley
would forever
Parable
change Stanley.
2.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even
Balloons,
say
man.
hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay. Wait, did the game reset and just add balloons? Or is there more to what?
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I feel more confident, more powerful. Why are you stopping me here? Okay, okay. I got the bucket, so far it's doing well.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
So what is the Stanley Parable about? There's no straightforward way of saying what this game is. It's like it's a game about finding the game. It's a story about finding the story, because there technically is no story, and you can choose many ways of how to end this story. That's the best I can do in describing that. That's the best I can say. Which way should I go? Left or right? He said left. We could go right. But now we have a bucket on our hands. I don't know if that'll change anything, but it could change something. Which way you want to go? I'll go down. All right, I'm just gonna go left.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, yeah, we'll go upstairs. The bathroom. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. And there's the
Found one
collectible.
of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Will do. Awesome. And I'm in the bathroom. That's the important part. Anything back here? Oh! That's 3.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Ah, yeah, it's a good
Even
thing I have
now,
the bucket.
In his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
Very.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Wonder if there are lotion and paper towels in the manager's office. I checked. It's not there.
But Stanley
Awesome.
guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh. The bucket has called for me. Oh. There he is.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini
Stanley figs?
stands.
What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
All right, that's 3 of 6. Good job, me. All right.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine. Thank you so much, Mr. Bucket. You've got
Stanley
me
and the
through
bucket
thick and
walked
thin.
straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Okay, let's do the control facility then.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Interesting, interesting. Look at all these things on these little monitors.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
Nearly.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears
The
as Stanley
bucket?
cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Huh? What's that one? 2, 3, 4? What's that? What is it? 2, 3, 4? Why is that broken? Fired? Who got fired? Interesting. Wait, can I fall out here? I want to see if I can break the game again, like I did last time. I have the space. Game won't let me, however. Oh, whatever.
Was the bucket
Oh,
under the
104
mind control
got
facility's
fired.
influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
I have a bad.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Okay. I have a bad feeling the bucket will become the next The Cake Is Not Real or the Animal Crossing fandom's beloved Froggy chair, even though it's a literal toddler chair, which I guess that I shouldn't say anything otherwise I'll be assassinated by the Animal Crossing fans. Yeah. Maybe it will be.
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't
The
accept
bucket?
it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Except the bucket. The bucket is my only friend. The only one
But here
comforting me
was the
from thick and
proof.
thin.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Is this just like the whole original Stanley Parable, but with a bucket and some Stanlerines? I guess so. I kind of feel like, because I remember playing this a long time ago. I remember there was no bucket in the game originally, and this is like, you'd go this far, but you wouldn't have a bucket, and he would make no comment about a bucket either. So I guess this is like basically the Stanley Parable, but with a bucket. I wonder if there's any Stanlerines around here. We only found 3 so far. down here? Is he around here? He'd usually be glowing, so he's kind of easy to see. He'd be quite easy to see. Ah, well, I guess he's not here. Are you around here? No?
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Oh. Oh, so like destroy it, so we press off. That was the right thing, right? 3 of 183,469.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Oh.
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd
Very
lived
unique
together,
way to watch a movie.
with one another to lean on, to trust, to support. What? Wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty,
You could just...
until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Oh. Oh no!
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed
no.
the soothing warmth of the bucket.
No,
due to
no.
any lengths not
We need the light.
to the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
No.
Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
Yeah, I'm okay with the
thought.
bucket.
Very soon now, he was about to find out.
What? Find out what? No! Don't cock tease me! I want to know! Where's the bucket?
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be.
Where's the
Stanley
bucket?
just needed
Where's
to
the
get to the
bucket?
meeting room.
Where's the
and
bucket?
Stanley lifted the bucket into his
Oh.
arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Okay. Alright, I have the bucket in my hands. That's a close one. I almost went crazy. I wonder what this does. What's gonna happen if we hit the last bit? Did you just say don't cock tease me? No, I definitely did not. Oh wait, speaking of stuff, there was a what was it? 2-3, was it 235 or 435 or 434? They had like their cameras turned off. Do we not have that number here? I guess not. Maybe there was something special about that room. Maybe we were supposed to get there. But anyways, I have my bucket, and that's all that matters.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yeah, I'm gonna deviate.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Okay.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay, yeah, we've been through there before, so let's just go this way.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
No. What about this? What's this?
Oh,
It's down
good, Stanley.
here.
I'm
I don't
glad
remember
you
this
found your
part.
way here. I knew you'd find this place
Whoa.
eventually.
Okay.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
The baby?
We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want.
Wait,
Let's
who's
do
driving the
it.
car? Okay. Why not? Let's follow.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Do, 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 do. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all
the end.
about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
It's as
What?
classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
What? What do you mean? Yeah, get rid of that bucket. No! The bucket's with me. It'll always be with me. I will never let it go. Where are
Don't
we
you
right
get
now?
it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This
What?
is the Bucket Destroyer.
No!
I think it'll make a
No!
wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No, 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 no. I am not putting
Now
that
listen
into
to
the
me.
machine.
It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
Okay.
Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
Why is everything
Well, you see,
shaking?
if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What
10
other object in
personality?
this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush
stop
that
shaking.
damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Nope. Oh. What is this?
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
Oh my god.
Bye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Is that it? Is that all? Tell me that can't be the end of that story. Hey, it's here now. What is... Oh. What on earth? Is this heaven? Whoa! So many buttons! Do I have to turn off all of these? Is that the point? Do they turn back on again? Oh, they do. It's sad. Well, might as well. Woo! Wait, we're gonna turn off this one. And this one. Woo! So many buttons! Look at these buttons! These buttons are so fun to press! Oh my god, so many buttons! I can do this forever! Come on, keep pressing buttons! Ooh, and the top ones too, and the top ones. I forget to do the top ones. I only did the bottom ones. Look at all this button pressing. So many colors. So many possibilities. And there's like 2 different variants of orange. It's like orange and whatever that other one is. Is that yellow? Who cares? So many buttons, that's all that matters. Getting bored now. Already. Yeah, it's insane. Well, start from the beginning again. It wants me to do that again. No, thank you.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
It's all right now. The buttons can't hurt you anymore. No bucket run. Too late.
Stanley clutched
It's
the bucket
too
tightly
late.
to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
Nope.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
What if we
No.
went...
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Okay.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
No questions
It
asked.
should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think
Hey,
about
you
this
don't know
obvious
that.
fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
All right. What's down
In
here,
here,
Sir Bucket?
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Okay, what's in here?
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
Oh, wait, what if I did this?
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke.
Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish
Yeah,
I
it
were
is.
better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is.
There is?
It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
Okay.
What is comedic timing?
Oh,
What
no.
is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies?
Okay.
And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is
Yeah, take your time.
yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit,
Wow,
with
so many
one of your
factors.
arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds
Okay.
and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I am Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys.
Okay.
Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An
Yeah.
effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long
What?
and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all.
Oh my.
Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must
what?
be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
What?
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well,
Really?
no matter. I
Can't
think
see
the
these from the
fundamentals
future.
of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Okay. Huh. Finally, a real working tutorial. I know, right? We should be learning from this.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we have the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now? Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Okay. I'll leave it to you. Alright, going back. All the way back to the choices of two doors. It's a really interesting office where it's like winding hallways like these.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Nah, I'll go to the right. Oh, shoot.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land, or not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake.
What?
I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video
Oh,
again.
no, not again.
Yes,
Please,
surely
no.
that will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready?
Buddy?
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Oh, and we're back here again.
What? We're back at the phone already? Oh, no. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay.
What? We're back at the phone already?
Yes, we're already back here already.
Here
Okay.
we go. You ready?
Maybe we're not
When
supposed to go
Stanley
to the
and
right door
bucket
at
came
all.
to a set of 2
It'll just
open
do the same thing
doors,
over and over
they
again.
entered the door on the left.
Okay, the left door it is.
No,
Thank you very
no.
much.
You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you
What?
not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be
Okay.
shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Oh,
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley.
what?
I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale
my
with
God.
shame. Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly
More
what I
instructional
need.
videos.
That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
Oh my god. I remember that ending, but like the original one, not with the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his
Once
arms again,
again.
he was home.
With the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
What if I
This
went
was
right?
not the correct way to the meeting
But
room. But Stanley
this
had felt the
time,
bucket calling to
I
him,
don't go all the
telling
way
him
through.
that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yes.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well,
No.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting
No.
room.
I'm gonna keep going this way.
No, said the bucket.
No.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good, said the bucket.
Good.
Now ride the
Do
lift
it.
all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do. Stanley did
What's
not
down there,
question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because
What?
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Very deeply touching indeed. We love each other so much. We'd rather have
All
the
of his
ending of
co-workers
Romeo
were
and
gone.
Juliet
What
than
could it mean?
live in separation.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Stanley
What?
picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Stanley
no.
clutched the bucket
But
tightly
that's not
to
what
his
I was
chest.
trying to
This
do.
was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket.
I was trying to
calling
get
him,
onto the
telling him that
scaffolding,
The employee lounge
so I
was
can
simply
see
the
what
place
happens.
to
What happens
be.
there with the
And here
bucket?
it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
Nope.
The
Never
bucket was wrong.
mind. No.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Yes, please. Yes,
No,
please.
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
The cargo
Good,
lift.
Said the bucket.
Good.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Adorable.
Stanley did not
There's
question
something
why
that
or
we
how
need to
this
do
bucket was
together.
speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course,
There should
because
be enough
buckets
height.
can't
This
talk.
time you'll find.
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him.
Yeah,
and
he did speak.
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
What are you talking about? He did speak.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past
What?
this point.
Why
Stanley,
not?
How could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness. I
This
think
is
we
truly
have
a
to do
bucket, though.
something about it.
No.
This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game.
I
if
am
not
fine.
addressed
I know that this is a
properly.
bucket.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
What? It's not a bucket. Yes, it is. It's a bucket. Shut up. It is a bucket. I'm in here. What do you want me to do? Okay. Oh, wow. Everything's blue now.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios,
What's
and
this?
you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Kind of feels
Okay,
like American
let's begin.
Idol.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Well, I mean, it has that metallic surfacing, and it has a handle with the divot on the inside and being able to contain anything inside of it. No. I mean, I have my suspicions it might be a bucket, but what if it isn't a bucket? It's definitely something metallic, but other things can be metallic as well. Like beams, or magnets, or other magnetic things. It is not the bucket. But yeah, it's not the bucket, but is it a bucket? That's the question. I'm gonna have to say yes on this one.
Incorrect.
What?
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Ah, come on. That's BS.
Item 2.
Okay.
Is this a bucket?
All right, let's look at it again. So, for one, this time, it doesn't look like a hologram. It has 3 rungs on it to show its complexity, that it's not just a simple surface of just a pale bucket. What else does it have? It also has 3 little holes on the side so that the handle can keep the bucket upright. It's quite difficult. Maybe it's not a bucket. What if it's something else? What if it's a cup? Or it could be a container, or like a trash can. Maybe it's a trash can. Think about that. Maybe look at it in different angles. Very limited angles, but I can definitely say it's not a bucket. I don't think it's a bucket.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an
Oh.
actual bucket.
Okay. All right. We're getting this so far.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yeah, it wasn't a bucket last time, but this time, there's a bit of a shadow casting inside of the bucket, but not the entirety of it. Although it is a circle, it doesn't fade off. So perhaps it is a bucket because the shadow is correct. But there could also be a chance it's not a bucket. What if it doesn't have a bottom on the inside? Maybe it just has a hole on the bottom. So that can't be a bucket. That's technically a straw. Or it's just a protection glove for something. I don't know what for. It's getting harder and harder. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna guess it's not a bucket.
Incorrect.
What?
This is a bucket.
That's bull hockey. That's not a bucket. You don't know what a bucket is.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Okay. So, what I'm getting at here, for one, it makes a lot of noise, but, and also despite it having 4 wheels, I'm presuming, it also has a handle. Buckets also have handles, and it has a container inside. And I believe that even though this one has a light, you can always attach a light to the bucket. So I'm gonna say, I mean, looking at it closely, it might not even be a bucket. Doesn't look like my bucket. But it can come in all shapes and sizes, so I'll say yes.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth.
This
I
is
thought
too
was a
hard.
gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
All right. Give me something else.
Is this a bucket?
Why does this keep getting harder? Yeah, you know what? I think you're right, Mirror. This probably is a bucket. Although initially looks like the tractor from before.
Correct.
Yeah.
This is a bucket.
This is a bucket. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to feel more confident that this is a bucket. I can definitely identify buckets.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
I think, well, for one, it has the shape circular similar to a bucket. Maybe it's not about if it is a bucket or if it is the bucket. I would say no, because the bucket, it's in my hand, and that is not a bucket. All right, I think I gotta say no.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Both? But wait, how? Explain!
Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. Should be around here somewhere.
What is it? Maybe, yep, that's a bucket.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something.
Are you
Unless,
guessing?
in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes, I believe so.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
You could be.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
Wait, what?
Okay.
No.
Here we go.
No. No. No! You
What
can't take away my
Is everything
bucket!
gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single
Yeah.
thing in the game was a bucket.
Everything was
Oh,
a bucket.
God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And
Yeah.
you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh,
Yeah,
this
neither
is
of us are
wonderful
buckets.
news. We're not buckets.
Yeah.
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And
Yep.
we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you
Cool.
run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
I'm guessing he's right. We can't really tell anyone about that, or else they'll think we're crazy. Which we're not. We're not crazy. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What's that sound? Hey, what is that sound? Whatever.
The good old bucket.
Good old
Stanley and the
bucket.
bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Yeah, it's me and the bucket. Only me and the bucket. Get in the bucket. Get in the bucket. It's me and old bucko.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, we didn't pick up the phone the last time. So why don't
This
we
was
pick up
not
the
the
phone this
direct way
time?
to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, I will not.
No,
Said the bucket.
No.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh? Oh, I didn't notice this part. Okay.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think,
Figlies.
Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Stanlerines. That's a high jump too. Maybe I shouldn't fall. Oh, it's a little vent. Whee! Where are we now? What's this? What is that? Where are we right now? Where are we? Cassette tapes? Interesting, interesting. What is this? Fragile? I don't know what that says. L is real. What is all this? What? Oh, I played the cassette tape, I guess.
Okay, this is day number 295, tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
What? I'm sorry. When did this Stanley Parable become a horror game? Okay,
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly.
No
The thing to do
way.
now,
What?
Stanley thought to
What?
himself, is to wait. Nothing
Why
will
is
hurt
that
me.
even an option?
Nothing
Why
will
was
break
that
me.
even something that
And
happened?
here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
Time to
Eventually,
wait.
someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer.
Oh, what?
Here it comes.
Oh, it's just reset. Okay, okay. What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where are we right now? Oh, bucket, bucket,
Where
bucket,
are we
bucket.
going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
shit,
to his
okay.
chest and entered the door on his left.
Alright, let's go this way. Don't even want to know what it was like the last time we went to the right side. What? What is going on? There will be a reward for finding them all. Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. I want to go home. Okay, so I got 4 so far. Somewhere both red and blue. My shirt? Stairs. Something to do with stairs. Oh, I think I have some ideas. What's all this? Oh my god. Good luck. Oh my god. Trust the completionist instinct. Why wouldn't they just tell us something would happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. Okay, okay. Okay. That was weird. Oh, let's go in here.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The
What?
broom closet. It wants the bucket. You
Yes,
can
it
feel
does.
that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in.
Don't give in.
Hand over the bucket.
No.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
Yes, he's right.
You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons. But even
Why?
this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
What?
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
No.
That your life is
No, that's
so
not true.
banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path
No.
in an even partially enticing manner? I like never.
No.
Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
You know what? You're
Go
right.
through each of
You're
them
right.
point by point. Share your
Okay.
journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years.
Let him have it.
All right. You see here, Sir Broom Closet? I think you're a bunch of doohickey, and I've got 53 reasons why.
I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
Okay, I was gonna say. Oh,
There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, Broom Closet. with all your
Yeah,
meandering
take a hike,
philosophical
buddy.
diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
yes, it is mine and it belongs to me alone.
All right, coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
All
office.
right, let's go up. Let's go up. See what's upstairs. Oh. Okay. Belongs to himself, I guess. There's nothing in the bathroom here, then, right? Wait. The word's different. Whatever. We'll continue on. What's over here? Nothing is here.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication
Remember,
of
it was
anything life.
2,
Crushed
8,
by the
4.
weight of this revelation, Stanley
5?
may have... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yeah.
Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Yeah,
Was
he
the
told me.
bucket
He was the one who
guiding
told me
him?
the code.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical
Oh,
explanation.
for sure, yeah. You know what? I think me and the bucket are doing just fine right here. We're doing so much well together. Let's go into the elevator and see what awaits us. Oh, this bucket is so useful. I gotta tell you all this stuff. If I had to give an Amazon review of how good this bucket has been to me this entire time, I feel like with 3 paragraphs wouldn't be enough. What's this? What's that?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I'll go this way.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Oh, I don't think that's true, though. He'll protect me from thick and thin.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Oh. I can walk to the edge. Oh well, jump in. Whee! Whoa! Okay. Oh, what's going on over there?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley
Oh.
reflected on how meaningless
Oh,
the bucket's
shoot.
warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
Um,
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But
Yeah.
what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked
okay.
himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
Oh, okay.
Farewell, Stanley.
Okay. Wait!
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end,
The
as
bucket's
it was crushed
life?
violently to death.
Oh, shoot. Okay. That's a little interesting. What?
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Oh, wait. Wait, where's my bucket? Where's my bucket? I want my bucket back, please. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently emptied within. a cavernous void. But through the use of the bucket, through the use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? Interesting.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Where's it going, though? Where are you going? Come back! Or is it stuck there? Okay, I guess it's stuck there. Oh my, so many buckets. 25 buckets. Photograph of 25 buckets. The greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. I think there's more than 25 though. Seems like a little more than that. Of course. A bucket with 2 handles. Oh no, that's so controversial. Why have one when you can have 2? The bucket is depicted as having 2 handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Oh my. What else is there? Buddy? That's a wooden bucket. Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control a bucket. Yeah, we are in the literal White House. Oh, interesting. This seems like a normal bucket, though. The stress bucket, an analogy. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance, vulnerability, size and strength of the bucket. Coping strategies equal holes. And the stress equals the level of water in the bucket. Rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy. Relax and relaxation. Okay. Interesting. Oh my. Okay. Cave drawing. While we know the buckets are predate the while we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket has already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is also following itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. That's... oh my god, that's absurd.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Oh. Hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitability, is for our own good. Yeah, so, who's the lady narrator? It's, so we were about to get crushed to death, because we fell into the escape hole, but right before we got crushed, the narrator's voice stopped, and we got a lady narrator now. I believe that's the case. Do I have to... oh, I have to fall in the hole, don't I? Oh, no. My bucket.
But there is something we can do. Something we
What
can
can
do
we?
together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let
Oh,
Stanley
shoot.
die. Let
What?
him be crushed by the machine. Don't lose the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world.
No.
Vision.
No. I just paused the game. I don't know if I will actually die, because it was like we didn't die the first time, but it was the lady who technically stopped it, but she's advocating for my death. I am scared. I don't know what to do. Well, I'll unpause it, see what happens. Okay, I died. Looks like I died. Is there anything to see, though? Okay. Well, okay. Well, I guess I died.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now
I
on.
wonder if I can get some stuff here. Nah, I don't think that's the nature of this game. Is there actually gonna be a sequel? I think that's the running joke, though. That, like, yeah, like, there could be a sequel, but I kind of doubt a game like this would get a sequel.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Wait, let's pick up the phone. I keep trying to go and pick up the phone, but I never do.
Telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yes.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Whatever.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, thank you.
No, said the bucket.
No.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the
Next time,
top.
throw the bucket
There's
in the
something
crusher.
up there I need you to do. Stanley
Oh
did
yeah,
not question why or
the
how
bucket
this was
crusher.
speaking
That
to him.
was.
It should have
Did we go
alarmed
there
him, of
by
course,
picking
because
up the
buckets
phone?
can't
Was that the
talk.
case?
But
I
Stanley
forgot.
chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Okay. Yeah, and then there was the achievement right there to get one of the standards.
Said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here.
Go in here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Okay.
Now pick up the...
Okay, picking it up.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Oh.
And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Oh, this is a nice apartment, actually. Wow. Can I open this door? Can I play the TV? Oh, what? What? Sunset? Oh, bucket. Press O to take me to work with you. Okay.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
No. No, that's not true. You slander the bucket. Take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Jay?
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen
No.
to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's
What kind
it.
of liquid?
It doesn't do anything else.
G.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Gravel and dirt and stuff. Yeah, I know. It's not just liquids.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You believe I'm real? Don't you, Stanley? Press V to go back home. Okay.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
To relive the same day with me over and over. Okay.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Yeah, it's more than just a bucket. B to go back home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the bucket. No,
the bucket?
No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Oh my. Oh God, this is a very...
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley.
No.
I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
Oh, close. Oh man, that bucket tussie. Oh my God. The lengths that this game will go for just a bucket. Oh my God.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The embrace of an old friend.
Yes,
A
remember we were
weathered
sharing the
companionship
same
that
bed
stands
together?
the test of time.
What? Wait, isn't this where the two doors are supposed to be? What's with the numbers? What's going on?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh wait, where was the crusher again? I think it was this way, right?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go, and so the two of them
you go
detoured
this
through the
way,
maintenance section and walked
and I
straight
believe we
ahead
go
to the
down.
opposite door.
Okay. I believe this was the way for sure.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original
was this place
Stanley
considered a
Parable.
character?
It's just
I guess it
sequel
was.
content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
No, not
Don't
really.
you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make
yeah.
the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, that's what the fans... Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Da, 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 da.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But
right.
if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Oof. Menacing.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Not really, but okay.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
I don't know. Does it kiss people
Go
well?
ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm sorry, Bucket, but this has to be done.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer,
Trust me, I'm
you'd
trying
see
to
that
put
its
it in there,
desire to
but
crush buckets is
the
so
game's not
densely
letting
loaded
me.
with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
Yeah, the Bucket Destroyer
the
t-shirt.
Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't
I'm
get back
trying.
to the classic Stanley
I'm
Parable
trying to.
characters like the Adventure Line or
My
the
hands
Bucket
will bad
Destroyer
me.
until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now. The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans. Stanley.
doing
Give
it.
the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Am I not supposed to break the bucket? Do I just leave it be? I guess that's all I can do. Well, I mean, we've seen this already, so let's start over, see if there's any other paths we need to take. Because I'm sure there are plenty. There are plenty that we can. What? The phone?
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
That was pretty random. Alright, let's continue. No need to worry about things here. As tempting as that is, I kind of want to play the main game. See what they have without the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, without the bucket, maybe we should go, yeah, I feel like going a little right
This
this
was
time.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
I
just to
know.
admire it.
The employee lounge, just to
It was
enjoy
okay.
it, bask into its sunlight, and then keep
But
going.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I will keep going this way, because I believe
Stanley
there are a
was so
few
bad
options
at
we haven't
following
done yet.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley,
I wonder if
think
I
perhaps
had to
we've
like go
gotten
to
off on
the
wrong
go
foot
to that
here.
room with the bucket.
I'm not your enemy, really.
wonder.
I'm not. I realize that
I wonder I
investing
survived the
your
last
trust
time,
in
too.
someone else can be difficult. But
Can
the
I
fact
survive?
is that the
Maybe I
story
did
has
that in a
been about
glitch.
nothing but you all this time.
All right.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me
Okay.
prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
All right.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, we follow him this time.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that
Wait.
it's killing us, Stanley?
Is this looping?
I want it to stop.
Is it looping?
We would both be so much happier if
Wait a
we
minute.
just stopped. And I think Well, I think I have a solution.
Okay.
Here, let me show you.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Wait, what if I like unwind it? I go all the way back. Do I end up in the same hallway where I entered the very first door? Or does it... Am I stuck in this loop now? Did it lock me out of... Okay. Maybe... Yeah, maybe that's the case. Okay. Let's go through.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
Wow.
I actually feel happy.
That's amazing. What's that, though?
No, wait. Where are you going?
Just seeing what's here.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Great! Let's do that. Let's do exactly that.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh
Please,
my god,
Stanley,
wow.
think about what you're doing.
Let me think for like 10 seconds. Yeah, let's do it.
No!
Oh, my legs and my tendons and my
Thank God.
balls.
You lived. You had me worried there for a moment.
Let's try it
Now,
again.
Can we please get back to the other room? No. No, no. What are you doing, Stanley?
I'm gonna do it
Please,
again.
I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Just cause I can. Whee! Ooh,
Stanley,
my balls.
Let's go back to the other room. Can
Okay.
you do that for me?
Okay. Well, let's do that really quick.
Yes.
I'm walking a little slower
Perhaps
though.
you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. Oh, a little red
And then
dot this
see,
time.
You'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Kind of. Pretty cool. Kind of boring though. I want to go back doing that again. Let's do it again.
No, perhaps not.
Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. I've got my own agenda. Oh wait, wasn't the
God.
unlockables
Is this really how
having to
much
do
you
with
dislike my
going up
game?
the stairs?
That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Oh, what door?
Am I reading the situation correctly?
Maybe I should check the doors. Let's just check the doors before anything else. Let's just see if there's any other, perhaps there's like other exits. Perhaps there's something under here? No. The narrator? It's fine. It's not like every time we follow him, it ends up being a happy situation anyway. So I'll just do whatever I want. I'll do what I wish. Because it's my life that I want to live. And I will do what I choose. What happens if I do it a third time? Oof.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
Oh,
Well,
yes.
this one is yours.
Yes, it is. It's my choice. It's what I want to do. Look at me. I'm a big boy. I make the big choices. And my choice is to go down this path. Whee!
Is it
Oof.
over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
All right, we're going back. Here we are. See, nothing ended.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Nope. Turn off all the monitors. Oh, shit. No, can't close this door? Oh, okay.
Eleanor, I guess this is where Stanley felt he needed to be right now, in this little hallway. Here, with no distractions, to study room 417. Not to actually enter it. No. That would be far too forward. Stanley wanted to know it from the outside. To see it not just with his eyes, but with his heart. He would know room 417 as no man or woman had ever known an office before. That ladder over there. Oh, and that little picture of a horizon or something.
Oh, yeah,
it's
that
all
has
just
that
a
too.
never-ending parade of joy for Stanley.
Oh, wow. It looks, they got that clock. They got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 boxes? No, that's not a box. That's 10 boxes. They got 10 boxes. They got a chair, computer, with a desk. That kind of looks like mine. Like 427, except it's 417. It's a broken ceiling. That's cool. That's cool. And one singular light. Yeah, it's pretty stylish. Pretty stylish. Pretty cool.
Ah, no, apparently not.
Nope.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What else can there be, I wonder? What else can we do? Is there anything else we haven't done yet? Let's go down this way. Okay. Somewhere both red and blue. Something to do with stairs, too. Stairs? Stairs? Somewhere both red and blue. Like, that was the doors, right? The red and blue? Wasn't that the case? We didn't find anything there. Or maybe we were supposed to go through the blue door, the door he didn't want us to go through, and every time we restart the room, we were supposed to get the trophy. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. But with the stairs, weren't we at the stairs earlier, like the big stairs? Maybe it's a different stair. Maybe it's in there. Nope.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, we already went up there though. We already went down there. Sorry. What's this door do? Nothing. We already been to the bathroom already, so we don't need to check. Nothing here.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in
What if I
disbelief
did the
who
wrong
orchestrated
combination?
this.
Like 1,
what dark
2,
secret was being held
3,
from him?
4.
What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened
What?
all by
No!
itself. And Stanley
That's
got
cheating.
the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
All right then, I'll go through, I guess. All right. Oh, is the button available? What if I? Oh,
Whoops. Nope.
well.
Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I can't find out either. There's a reason why I went up there, I guess. Okay.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Yes, and watch me do this next trick, and you won't believe what I do next.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I'm just a natural-born genius. That's what I do.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Nope. Not
Did
today.
you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No.
No,
It's time
no.
once
Why
again
would
to
anyone
go
do
back
that?
out in
That's
the elevator.
boring.
I can't
I'd
even
rather go
begin
back
to
up.
grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what
Maybe
if
it
it's the
is.
boss's office this time?
Oh,
The
that's a good point.
suspense is killing me.
Oh, I wouldn't know. What is gonna be up there? I wonder. All right, let's see. Let's see.
Oh my god.
Oh my
It's the
god.
boss's office.
Oh my god.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Okay. Doom, 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 doom.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait.
What?
No, I need more time to process.
Okay.
All right. I
All
have
right.
fully come to terms with it. I
Okay.
have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Yes. And what I will do next will shock the entire nation.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How
Precisely.
did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
No,
I
it
had
hasn't.
no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
I am quite a genius myself. I do have a grasp of quantum theory after all. But we can do that one more time. I gotcha. Amazing.
You know what? I've just thought of something.
I'll allow that for
Hold
now.
on, let's stop for a moment.
Oh, what?
Don't
What
you
is it?
realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley.
Yeah?
You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
Yeah.
Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
All right.
There we go.
Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in
Do
their
any
faces
good.
from the
Not
very
any
moment
good.
that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the
Exactly.
characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal.
Exactly.
This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really
Exactly.
all because of you.
We're making new
You're
grounds,
the one who took
pioneering
this bold
new
step
roads.
of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you.
Oh,
so
press
that you can
conference,
talk
you
about
say.
your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Oh, cool. Oh my god, this feels
The
very
room where we're
super
holding the
limited.
press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. How did we do it? The pyramids. Live. The guy who went to Mars. Cool, cool. World Peace Baby.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door. All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
All right, let's look at the mirror. Got this. You've got this. You've got this. Was that the Minecraft door sound? Yeah. They've been using Minecraft door sound for a while. For like a lot of the doors, they have that exact sound. All right, we're ready. The dude who came up with pizza, an Italiano. He was actually not an Italian. All right, I'm ready. Hello, everybody! How are you all? Hello. How are you all? That's great. Oh no, it's streaming. Can you turn on the lights, please? Huh. Well, I guess that's the end. Yo, is this TED Talks? Hey, is this Yed Talks? You want to hear from the news about Yed Talks? I've actually had that idea for a while, just because Ted and Yed just sound so... It sounds so similar. Yed Talks. I could definitely do something like that. What happened on the Yed Talks? That should be my just chatting thing, you know? Yed
The
Talks.
bucket made
Oh,
Stanley
I
want
took
to
it
be a better
instinctively.
man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
What if I went up and down the
entered
elevator
door
with the
on his left.
bucket? I think it would be different, wouldn't it? Yeah, next time on Yed Talks. Alright, yeah, there's the mystery, and we go on. And then...
Coming to
we
staircase,
go up.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Right, we keep going.
Stepping into his manager's office,
And I
Stanley
believe
was
the
once again
code.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Fine.
Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by
Yeah.
sheer luck. Was it that the
I didn't
bucket
even
knew
know.
all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Yetology,
This
education,
is
and whatever a
certainly
D
the
would
most
stand
logical
for.
Explanation.
Dicology. That's the D. Yetology, education, and determination. I don't know which one would sound better though. Alright, now this time we go back up again.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
Okay.
The bucket said nothing.
The bucket said nothing. Hey. Okay. Behold the
Here we are,
office.
said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and... Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life.
Amazing.
Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley
three's
had
amazing.
had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Fine. Let's go back down.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Alright, and we go back up.
No, 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 said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I
Yeah.
have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel.
So
He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Yeah, why are you saying nothing? You'll appreciate it in time. There will be a time where you will look and you will appreciate the number 3. Look over here. Look
Here we
around.
go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Fine. I guess you don't really like the number 3, do you? I'll just go back down the elevator.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
There's gotta be something. The elevator. Well, don't call it a loser. We're gonna go back up again. Trust me, you'll appreciate it. Watch, 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 watch. You'll see, you'll see.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where
Okay.
he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over.
Yeah.
He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant
What's
to
this
him
area here?
and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get
Yeah.
to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
The bucket shoots Stanley out of a fit of rage.
For
Wow.
months, he
Yeah.
advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
Three.
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
Cool. What if you don't do the Yed talks? I'll make it a thing. Don't worry, I'll make it a thing.
There was no
assure
one
you.
here.
What?
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak.
No one's here to watch
listen
my
to
Yed
him
talks?
talk about what it really means.
What?
To press the number 3 on a keypad over and over.
Why not?
He was unloved, uninteresting. He was a failure.
No one's
And in
here to
that
go
moment,
watch my
Stanley
Yed
knew
talks?
The bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that
I cannot believe that
consumed the
future.
space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
And then this is where it restarts, I bet. Oh, that's kind of sad. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is there anything else we haven't done with the bucket? We've done a lot so far. I think. Oh, do we take
Not
this
everyone
while
is
we
so
went
lucky to have
downstairs
a
on the
bucket,
left side?
but Stanley
I don't
is
think
a
so.
very lucky fellow.
Wait, what if we
Very lucky
close the door like this with the bucket?
Stanley took the bucket with him into this little hallway and closed the doors. This was their hideout. No one would ever find them here. Of course, no one would ever find them anyway because everyone was missing. But Stanley chose to ignore this fact and instead focus on how cool the hideout was.
This is
Just
amazing.
him and the bucket. Two renegade heroes
painting
against the
and some
world.
cabinets
Inside their
and a
secret,
door and a
undetectable
room.
hideout. Here, next to
Some
room
lights.
417. What a treat.
That's amazing. Any more commentary if we stay here longer? I'm assuming not.
Ah, no, apparently not.
Huh? Wait. Okay, that kind of happens every once in a while, I guess. Probably just a randomizer.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
You didn't do the normal route with the bucket. The normal route, as in like following every single instruction with the bucket, because I think we've done that, but once we got to the end, the room wouldn't let us out, so we were stuck in the black room. Maybe. What else have we not done? Oh right. There's that place
This was not the correct way to the
where you
meeting
fall
room.
down to the bottom of
Stanley had
the
felt
cargo
bucket
room
calling
with
to
the
him,
bucket. We haven't
telling
done
him
that yet.
The employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never
Nope.
mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere
What
else.
if-
The cargo
what if-
lift, yes.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his
I didn't even
dearest
do that.
friend.
How
so
did I
he
survive
threw
the first
himself
time?
to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Wait, how did I do that the last time? Oh no, wait! I went through the I went to the phone. I unplugged the
meeting
phone.
room.
Then
Yes,
as
that's
we were
where
going
everyone
back,
would
then
be.
that's when I
Stanley
survived.
just needed to get to the meeting room. And it takes a lot of
Okay,
humility to
let's
carry
speedrun
a
this.
bucket so
Go all the way down
magnificent.
there.
Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded on.
You
Stanley
didn't survive
clutched
the first
bucket
time.
tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way
Yeah,
to
I
the
gotta go
meeting room.
unplug the phone
But
first,
Stanley
and
had
then
felt
we
the
do
bucket
that.
calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply
The same
place to
ending?
be.
Yeah, I mean,
And
well,
here it
I wasn't
was.
trying to
Had
kill
the
myself.
bucket
Like,
turned out to be correct?
I assure
No,
you, like that's the
never
last
mind.
thing I want to do.
The bucket
But
was wrong.
I wanted to go to
Stanley
the
took the
phone,
door on
unplug
his
the
left
phone,
to
and
go
as we
back
go
to the
back,
meeting room.
I remember that's when we try to like crawl in
No,
between
said
the
the
safe
bucket.
spots and then
Don't
fall
go to
down
the
without
meeting
dying.
room. Go somewhere else. The
Yeah,
cargo
we'll go
lift,
here.
yes. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Okay, we'll go down.
In here.
Said the bucket.
In
Go
here.
into this dark room over here.
Go to
Stanley
the dark
once
room
again
over here.
obeyed blindly.
Okay, plug off
Now pick up the phone.
Said the
Plug off
bucket.
the phone. Yeah,
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny,
Nope,
Stanley.
I don't get
A
the joke.
talking
Not
bucket.
at all.
Can't you
Joke
see?
not funny,
Oh,
you
goodness.
not funny,
I must have
you
really
stinky
bungled up the
poo-poo.
delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult.
It
I wish I
is.
were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to
I
fully...
guess there
oh, wait,
isn't any.
Yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a
Okay.
look.
Oh, we gotta watch the video again. I forgot.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How
does it
long
work?
should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more
Do you question all
importantly,
these in your head
can it
every
be taught
day?
in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is
No.
yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time.
Oh
With
my
these
God.
steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's
I am
practice
Dunny
screaming,
with the funny.
"I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
Oh, I am Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same
Oh,
question
shoot.
reprinted several times, just
Oh,
to
my.
ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With
He
these
missed the
strategies at
last
your
time.
disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After
Yeah,
all,
well.
With each of us
Scamp
needed
you.
on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives
Oh
to
my
this
god,
noble
the
cause,
bug on
just
the
as our
right side has
children must
a
do
human
after us,
foot.
and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it?
Yeah,
Well, no
kinda.
matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So, with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the 2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Alright, okay, now we have to remember our importance in falling off of the little thing.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank
Yeah, that's
goodness
what I
we
called
had the
myself years
instructional
ago.
video.
That didn't end too
Otherwise,
well.
who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke.
Awesome.
Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Okay, so I'm just gonna check really quick if there's anything here. Nothing seems to be here so far. I'm also trying to find the Stanlerine, so just making sure that's in order. Doesn't open either. Okay. Huh, I wonder what could be. What could be the blue and red? Alright. Oh, shoot. Why is my bucket black? What am I meant to do here? What is the point of this? Am I meant to drop the bucket? Am I supposed to... Is there a point to this? Can I draw this down? Can this game not glitch if I look like this? I guess not. Maybe there wasn't a point. Maybe it's just there for the sake of being there, and not for me to do anything with it, I guess. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try some other alternative route with the bucket. Maybe... What have we not done? So we've gone left. We've gone pretty far in that direction. Oh, have we gone downstairs? I don't think we've ever gone downstairs with the bucket.
All of his co-workers
Let's
were
try that
gone.
really quick.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Oh, let's do a
Stanley
speed
cradled
run.
the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate, assertive yet compassionate. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Like the dream song. Okay. We'll keep going. Maybe we go down
Coming
the
to a
stairs this
staircase,
time.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Maybe it's over here. There it
You're
is!
getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly
Yeah.
gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon,
Figler-
you'll
what?
collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
That's the name now? Interesting, interesting.
But Stanley
Right.
just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All
Yeah.
because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Oh no, I
He
am
looked down at the
crazy.
bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze,
Said the crazy man.
but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley
where's my
might
bucket?
experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. Now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Oh,
gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must
Where's
find
the bucket?
it. Far off in the distance.
Where's the
now, he
bucket?
heard it, calling
Where's
to
my bucket?
him.
Okay.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me!
Bucket!
The bucket!
Could it
Oh,
truly
no.
be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket
one?
after the next. None of
Which
them
one?
were his.
Which
None
one
of them
are
were
you?
his special bucket.
Where are you?
Me, Stanley! Find me!
Where's the one with the
He
sticker?
had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity.
Where's the
And
one
then
with the
suddenly,
sticker?
he froze dead
Bucket!
in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
What?
It was incredibly painful. Stanley
What?
doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Wait, inside of me? What? What does that mean?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
Okay, okay.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man
She just
who
has
had
a
stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
Yeah.
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought.
Oh my.
And she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself. My life kicks ass. And she
My
barefoot
life
all the
kicks
way to work.
ass. Repeat that after me. My life kicks ass. Oh my god.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he...
the bucket.
Stanley's bucket. The only co-worker he would ever truly need.
Hey, you changed the stream name. Yeah, I did. Like, after the video, I'm done with the funny. That is hilarious. So I just changed the name to that. I think that's a lot more funnier than whatever I had before.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
Or
to
maybe
his chest
like
and
bucket is
entered the
love,
door
bucket
of
is
faith.
life. Maybe I should have done that instead of something else. Anyways, I gotta find a way to get to the red and blue door, or like red and blue whatever. Was there anything red and blue aside from the door? Because if I have the bucket and I go through that, I can't get to that part because there's a sign that says I can't bring a bucket with me. What should I do? What should I do? Or unless there's another route that we haven't gone to yet. Has there been anything else we haven't gone to? I don't think so. The right side we've done pretty much all the stuff. The left side, maybe there's a few things like near the end, but aside from that, there's not much we haven't done. Oh wait, there's one thing we haven't done. I remember in the just the normal run without a bucket, if you enter the boss's office and you exit before the door closes behind you, then something interesting can happen. Somewhere both red and blue. I would say just my normal room, but I don't know.
Coming to a
All right,
staircase,
we're gonna go to the
Stanley
boss's
and the
office
bucket
really
walked
quick.
upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is that I'm gonna try to enter in, because the doors won't close until I go deep enough inside the office, but I have to get out of the office quickly before the door closes behind me, so that everything else opens behind me. Because like right now, that door and all the doors I've been going through so far has been closed, so I can't go through. But if I go fast enough, I have to. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Stepping in.
Oh. Yep. Cool. Huzzah. The door is now open. Let's see where else. Uh-huh. And I believe if I go down here... Does anything happen if I go down here? Oh yeah, the door's closed because this is the only path I can go through. Going back. Because remember, all the doors have been closed behind me the entire time, and I couldn't open them before. But now I can because I just did this interesting turn. Okay, let's keep going. And we go back near the beginning. Wait. It's normal. Okay. Oh, and then there's a weird black door. You are now leaving. Okay. Just gonna climb the stairs a few bit. Wonder. Anyway, now just keep climbing up. Oh wait, this is the office I crossed. Or no, this is my office. Hold up. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is my office again. Huh. Okay. And there's my office again. Interesting. And it repeats again. How many times do I have to go up again? Maybe this is the last time? 760 is probably the place I need to go. Alright, here's a really dark corridor. Can't really see much. Oh! I see something. Okay, okay, just doing automatically for me, okay. What? Oh my god. I'm gonna miss you, Bucket. It's the only thing we can do, but this is what we'll have to do for you. No. I'm so sorry, Bucket. I'm letting you go. Oh man, what a journey. Wait, does the bucket disappear if I do that? Wait, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Is the
Stanley
bucket
had
still
never
there?
seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped
No!
it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Where's the bucket? 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 Where'd it go? Figurine finders coming. Hold up. He said something about the light of the door. I can't really get to the door. Maybe I have to cross the door. Is the door blocked? Can I get somewhere to get up here? Like leverage myself maybe? Oh, I got on the chair. Oh, got here. Can I cross? Can I cross? Oh, there we go. Yep. And there we go. Oh, I broke the game.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map
Shit.
until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Okay.
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into
Wow.
the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Okay.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you
Me
think?
too.
Are you sick of this gag yet?
No, not really.
Then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different?
I think
Would
so.
I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How
Maybe.
long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
So I'm assuming he wants me to restart. But what if I just stay here? Just stay here and just wait. Perhaps something will happen if I stick around. Maybe? How's everyone been? It's been quite a great day yesterday and today. I went in a cave yesterday. It was pretty interesting to watch and listen to. Fraggle Rock. You keep talking about Fraggle Rock. I don't know what that is. But yeah, it's maybe I shouldn't listen to it one time. A cave, how was it? It was very cavey. You know, as caves are. Just has a lot of rock, limestones. A bit of rocks that are not really local to the cave that somehow made it into its way. Had a lot of water inside of it. Very interesting to look at. Maybe there's nothing at all that we're waiting for. And then we're just waiting for no apparent reason. But I have faith that something will happen. Just waiting for that moment. Waiting for anything that'll happen. And hopefully it'll happen soon. Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna happen, so I think I'll just quit. Back to the beginning. And I think there are routes that you can. I remember taking
All of his co-workers
routes
were gone. What could it mean?
even without the
Stanley
bucket.
decided to
Oh,
go
the
to the
bucket's back.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Placement bucket? It's not the same bucket though. I'll leave it be for now. Okay, we'll just keep going without that bucket. None of these drawers are a bit. I don't think I checked them the first time. Nope. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of two
remember if you
open
went in
doors,
this
this was not the
direction.
correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yeah.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Mm-hmm.
It was okay.
It was okay. Wow.
But eager to get back to business,
Very,
Stanley took the first open door
enlightening
on
to
his
know.
left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Nope. Definitely did not do that.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Left? Alright, left.
Oh, no.
Oh.
No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Oh, okay.
No,
No?
not the right. Why would I have
Maybe-
ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's
amazing.
see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Oh, okay. Hello, sir. Car. Oh, okay.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley,
Oh.
close your eyes.
Oh, okay.
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole
Oh,
story
really?
completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time,
Alright.
suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
From the top. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Where'd the
missed a
bucket
memo.
go? The bucket is gone. How could that be? Why would it abandon me?
When Stanley...
What?
Wait, what?
What?
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely
Oh
fresh.
my.
Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
Maybe something did
Stanley,
change.
did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It
Exactly.
was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Well, okay, let's find that story. Where are you, story? I am right here for you to take on. Oh, we're going somewhere else. Oh, I am back. Okay.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you
don't say
there
that.
definitely was a story here before.
This could be a
Do
story.
we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it
No.
unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over
Playing in the back
again.
rooms?
It's got to be better than this.
It actually does kind of look like the
Okay,
back
let's
rooms,
give it
doesn't
a
it?
shot. Why not?
Oh, shoot. Okay, we're restarting. Cool.
All of his
Everything
co-workers
looks
were gone.
normal.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, everything seems normal so far.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might
Uh-oh.
be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Okay.
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay, let's see. Let's go back. Back to the beginning. Alright, going around back. Oh, there's the... Here. Yeah, the balloons are gone too. I just realized too.
Aha! I
Oh.
knew we'd miss something. The story.
The
Here it comes.
story.
No, wait.
Got
Never
it?
mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay, we'll go backwards. Actually, no, forwards, because we just went backwards earlier.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Woo!
I know you
Oh,
put in
where'd
a
the
lot
door
of
go?
hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Hey, I won the game!
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all.
Oh,
we
no?
both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Well,
Some
I kinda
people
did. I
win
walked
fair
around
and
a lot.
square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Oh?
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
What if I go this way, though?
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Okay. I guess the line's taking me elsewhere. Oh, we've never been to this area of the thing before. Huh.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward,
Okay.
Stanley, to destiny.
Oh, what's this
Though,
way?
here's a thought.
Okay.
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
What's over here?
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Okay. Hey, there's that music. Monthly ledgers, corporate imbalances, consolation reports, annual reviews, departmental accounts. I've never been to this part. Oh, whoa, where am I going? Financial records. Wait, whoa, what? 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 Wait, what? What? What is this? Did they just expand this area? Well, hold up. That's departmental accounts. Financial records. Whoa, this is the long way round. Hold up. What is that? We just took the long way around. That is so trippy. Okay. Keep going.
Cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. So we have to study this really carefully. Okay, so there's how many stocks? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. I think there's about 100 in there, right? How many leave patterns? You know what? I can remember. I'll remember later. I'll keep it in mind.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No,
Oh.
no. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Whoa. Whoa. Look at that. That's clearly... They're breaking the rules of space here. Hey. That's my domain. You can't break the rules of space like that. Things can't be bigger on the inside. Alright. What else is there?
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us?
Yeah.
And after we trusted you, after
How can this
everything
game
we've been
break
through,
the rules
you...
of space?
Oh, I can't take this anymore.
Only
The
I
hell
can
with
do
it.
that.
Restart.
And maybe Doctor Who. Oh, we're doing this again? Okay.
You know what, Stanley?
What?
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
Yeah,
We're
you're
intelligent
right, you're
people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
We can do
Something
that.
exciting, daring, mysterious. Oh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Cool. We'll take this new road.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
Oh,
Go
wait.
wild.
Does this loop
Use
again
your
again?
imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Come on.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Okay. Oh, it shut up and it's gone. Cool.
Ah, a choice.
Choice.
We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here.
Okay.
And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the
okay.
right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
That was... Can't even wrap my head around how that worked.
Hold up, what's this?
Oh.
The
Oh, it didn't even
confusion
matter in the
ending.
end.
You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes?
Oh, shit.
It's all
What's all this?
determined?
Deviate
So
from
now,
maintenance
according
room,
to
end
the
of a
schedule,
monitor
I
room.
restart again. Then what?
Okay.
Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Huh.
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this,
Oh my God.
this thing.
His story,
Wall.
but it's prevented. Unable to go anywhere, do
you
anything.
consulted me. Why don't I get to decide?
Okay.
Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be.
Stanley
I don't want
dies?
the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite
guess
sure if
so.
we're in the destination or the
was there a
journey,
story to begin
though
with?
they're
You've
always
just been
saying
walking
that life
around.
is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
Yeah.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh, no. Oh, that was scary. So, what happened?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Was that the end? Did we finish whatever that... What? What? Dog mode? Every time I click, it's a dog. And it was okay. I'm turning that on. The whiteboard ending. Oh, that's amazing. Wait, what? Is there anything else?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Stanley the dog and yet the human. You know what? You're right. That's...
Is Stanley without the bucket really Stanley at all?
And bucket. The
no,
bucket.
surely not. Stanley touched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, that's getting kind of a little, just a bit annoying. Is there anything else we can do? That's as far as I can think of. If we take the left side, I think we've done all possible. Oh yeah, we gotta find the last Stanley figurine, and I believe that's somewhere that's blue and red. I imagine that to be. I imagine that to be the blue and the red door, but that means I can't bring the bucket with me. Maybe I should try it without the bucket. It's almost like activating Dogma wasn't the best idea. Maybe, just maybe. Okay. Oh no, I don't have dog mode on. No. What? Oh wait, is it?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Do I have a wife I don't know about? Interesting. Okay. Why did you call on 434's phone though, not 247's? Have you been cheating on 434? Huh? Well, is he roommates with one of his coworkers? Well, no, I think that's his wife, isn't it? There was a lady. But then if she was calling me as Stanley, she would call to 247, not to 434. Unless 434's name is Stanley, then I guess it doesn't make any sense. All right, we'll go to the red and blue doors without the bucket, and then see if
Stanley
we can
came to a set
find
of
a
two
Stanley
open
figurine.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Doritos.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
Triangle
first,
Doritos.
just to admire it.
Doritos.
It was
Doritos.
okay.
It was okay. Yeah, it was
But
okay.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took
I
the
kind of want the
first
door,
open door on his
the
left.
dog thing to happen again. That was adorable.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
All right, let's go to the scaffolding.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you. Really?
Yeah,
I was
some
in the
for
middle of something. Do
real.
you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? What? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that
Oh,
I'm on
oh,
your
oh,
side.
oh, oh, oh.
And there it is.
And there he is.
The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Stiggly
Savor this
Wiggly.
moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done.
It's
here.
done.
And
Yeah.
now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Wait, but there's the meeting room too, right?
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Well, there's no point in doing this now because we've already done both sides. Okay, we've got all the... Maybe we should go to the room that has all the information about the figurines. Maybe there's something there we haven't seen. I'll go there. What?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to
What?
put a pause on things. It's
Wait,
just,
wait, what?
It's those figurines. Those figlers. I haven't
Figures.
stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
Okay.
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't
Kind
it
of, was
fill you
kinda
to the
mid.
brim with inner richness?
Not really.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Oh my god. I did not expect that. Well, it's all the same, right? Wow, this looks beautiful. The sky looks kind of dull though, so I'm not gonna trust this just yet. Yup, and there it is. Let's keep going. Oh, this looks kind of different. There's a basement this time.
Here's where it all began. The
Yeah.
first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
My god, what's with all these? Alright, we've got more than 6, I guess. Okay. Oh, is that the bathroom?
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be
Yeah, I
honest.
did.
Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you
Oh.
continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
I believe it was this way. I think I found it in the warehouse. Whoa. That's kind of weird, but kind of cool too.
No. The warehouse was the 4th place you found
Oh.
a Figanley, not the 3rd. Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If the warehouse feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
Oh, it's preventing me from falling. I can't fall. I was kind of like trying to fall. Oh, well, wait, hold on. Wait, where am I supposed to go? You blocked up both ways. Or did they okay, they probably unblocked the other way out. Yeah, there we go.
Let's see. What came next?
This is feeling more and more like
Oh,
superliminal.
yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
You
Well,
did?
I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Okay. Don't remember much about this room. We've never been here, honestly. Okay.
This was the 5th mini-stand, and this one was really something special. It was under the stairs. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Wait, what?
Enjoy.
Oh my god. What's that down there? This is the video quality back in like the early 2000s. Oh my god, this is amazing. This is the best game ever. The best game. You found it under the stairs! Oh my god.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot
Kinda.
of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Wow. What's this? I don't think this was here. What's this? Okay. We'll ignore that for now and just keep going. But man, the video quality of that thing earlier, my god, it just really took me back to the early 2000s. That was amazing. What's here? Oh, right,
And
yeah.
then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Yeah.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
I'm guessing it really doesn't matter either way. They seem like, yeah. Huh? Wait, what?
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
What? Wait.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Okay.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this.
We're
I must
collecting
say,
more.
Of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
And the one under the stairs with the video.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yeah. Oh my god, come on! Uh-huh, yep.
Yes,
Yeah, I love that video.
Still don't remember
Wow.
the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Yeah. Which one was it? What did we collect? It definitely wasn't the pink room, but where did we get one of them? I don't remember.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Next one. Next. What if we went down the boss's office, though? I don't think we got one from the boss's office. Yeah, I don't think it'll let me go. Huh. What was the one we caught that he claims it was the
This was our second
pink room.
Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep
This
going.
is really ominous.
What else is there? What came before this?
The exit. the I think the museum. Yeah, the museum. Why is it so dark though? Oh,
Look,
the
it's
jumping
the
thing.
terrible new content that we were originally sold on.
Yeah.
I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
Oh no.
Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Oh. Doesn't sound ominous at all. What's that sound?
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Yeah, it is. You told me to go to the left. Does it matter? I think it leads all to the same way. Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh,
And before
in my
everything
office.
else, there was your office.
Yes, there was.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Oh my God.
I did enjoy telling this story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Did the Stanley Parable actually make its own end? Is there now an ending to this game?
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Oh, that's an interesting line. Seems like a interesting box. Is there anything different aside from the bucket that's reappeared without the replacement bucket label? The lore of the narrator? No, it's not clear. This is what we're given. Not much to say about him.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
He said one more run, right? Meaning he's not gonna give us any more chances. Is this the last time we'll just do anything on our own accord?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I'm feeling like the game is telling me to do something, but I don't know what it is.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Wait, let's see if there's a Stanley figurine in here. None. Oh, this has changed. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, that's what the boss chose. Putting a lot of faith on your boss, don't you think?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it... Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Yeah, no.
That
No
kind of
time for you.
anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music. Feeling soothed and
All right, we're good.
rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Hold up, one of my sound panels fell again. This is a pretty sticky, it's a sticky adhesive. I don't know why it's falling. Maybe I gotta put more later on. Let's continue. I don't think we've ever gone to the true ending of the story. Maybe we should try doing that this time. Why anime characters got such long necks? Are you talking about my neck? Mine's as long as a giraffe's.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Bum 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 bum.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed
Oh
with
my
television
god,
screens.
I've definitely
What
not
horrible
seen this
secret did
before.
This place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Oh
Did he
my
have the strength
god.
to find out?
What is all of this? I can't believe that there's a room like this in the office. What's this?
Now the monitors jumped to life.
Oh my
Their true
god,
nature
cameras?
revealed. Each
Someone
bore the
got
number of an
fired.
employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom
104
meant
got
nothing.
fired. 234, you can't see the number for some reason. Maybe we gotta find that room? Maybe we should do that. Assuming that we have another chance.
This mind control facility.
What was that?
It was
What was
too
that? I saw
horrible
something.
to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only
What's
reason he
that
was happy
room with
with
the
his
red
boring
bars?
job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Huh.
No.
We gotta
He
remember that
refused
number
to
later
believe
on.
it.
234.
He couldn't
Someone
accept
remind me
it.
later
His
if there's
own life
a
in
chance
someone
once we go back
else's
to the beginning.
control?
Maybe we gotta
Never.
find out where
It
234
was
is.
unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
234.
But here was the
234.
proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh yeah, there's the on option too.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Was that over?
Yes. He had won.
Oh,
he had defeated the
yeah.
machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Wow, look at that. There's like a little bridge in the distance, too. There's a little building over there with a parking lot. What is going on?
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Oh. Oh, I beat the game. I got an achievement. That's amazing. Oh man. Well, yeah, that like I mean that's the ending you get if you listen to the narrator from beginning to end.
All of his co-workers were
Oh,
gone.
the dog.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
And the furry, hey. All right, so maybe we gotta find 2, 3, 4. I don't even know where to even start. Which way do I have to go? Maybe it's this way.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No. No.
It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
4, 5, 5. Wait, but wait, where do I even start? 2, 3, 4? Where would
And
2,
so
3,
he
4 be?
detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I guess not. 412, 411. And I feel like it'll end there, because beyond there it's just the closet. Well, I closed myself out of that. Oh.
But
That's
Stanley
terrible.
didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, Oh, no, it's to the
darn it.
right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on?
Let's see how fast I can do this.
Let's see, we went down right, left,
Down, left,
right.
Right.
Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story
I wonder
is
if this will
absolutely
affect any of his story.
this way.
Probably not, but still fun to do.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your
Oh,
eyes.
it echoes here.
Okay. We just
Yeah,
have to
2,
get back
3,
to
4.
it.
Where?
Oh,
How can we get
who
to
am
2,
I
3,
kidding?
4? I
It's
can't think of
rubbish
any
now.
way.
The whole story completely
There's no way to
unusable.
like do process
How
of
about,
elimination
rather
and
than
find
waste
the
my
room?
time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Darn.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, oops. 2, 3, 4. Where could that be?
When Stanley... Wait,
Wow, we have
what?
to go through this entire thing
No,
again.
No, I restarted. I swear, I
Wait,
definitely
just wait for it a
restarted the
bit.
game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, Did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you
No.
move the story somewhere or...
No.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Nah.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
An adventure.
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Follow the dog. I hear him, but I can't see him. Are there any doors here? Maybe they're all just blank. Yeah, these might not be actual numbered rooms. It just leads back to the same place anyways. Okay. Keep on going like this. Should never really be able
I'll
to
say
bump
it.
into the same
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
Again?
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting...
Well, I kind of feel like there's no point to that, and I won't be able to find 2, 3, 4. I'm a dip early today. Have a good... Oh, yeah. Well, I was just about to end, too. Just because I think we've exhausted all the different possibilities, and there's nothing else I can do in this game. So I actually going to call this off right now. Let me just go here. All right. Wait, music. Yeah. There isn't much that we can do with the game except for call that an end. I think the last time we completed the thing where we collected all the Stanley figurines and then we did the proper ending to the game, I think that's the way it should truly end. So I think, yeah, like technically there is no end to the game. You just keep playing till you exhaust all possible endings. I remember even a while ago when you remember the baby game from the beginning? If you actually play that game for like 4.5 hours, there's like another ending you can get to, but I'm not playing that game for 4 hours. That's just absurd. I'm just gonna... I'll leave it be to how it is now. What baby game? Wait, were you there? Like, I think earlier when we were playing the game and going through the possibilities, one of them, if you went through the blue door, the red and blue door, if you kept on going to the blue door without a bucket, you'd end up playing a game where a baby's it's like waddling towards a fire, and in order to prevent that, you'd have to press a button multiple times, and every time you press the button, it would reset and the baby would be away from the fire, but the baby kept on going towards the fire. So yeah, that definitely would not have been fun to play for 4 hours. Yeah, there wasn't much to see there aside from, I think we played a mock version of Firewatch, I believe. What else happened then? Why'd the baby want to go I don't know. You know what? You're gonna have to ask the baby. I don't really know why the baby wanted to go towards the fire, but the baby had its own intentions, and that's what it wanted to do, and I won't question what the baby wants. I just want the game to be completely over instead of playing that baby game for like, I don't know, 4 hours. Maybe there's a YouTube video for someone playing the entirety of those 4 hours and then seeing how it ends, but I'm not going to do that on the stream because I value my time. Yeah. But anyways, I think we were talking earlier about the Yed Talks. I've actually been thinking about that idea for a while. Like, you know, instead of just... Maybe I should make that into my Just Chatting theme, or I can make that into... If I ever want to do an interview or do a podcast or whatever, that's something I can definitely name it, Yed Talks. Yeah, some people have a lot of time, for sure. I'm sure they have their own thing that they can do, but that's not my time. That's not my thing. I'd rather just do... I'll let other people do it and do the research for me. I'll piggyback on that and, yeah, just make sure... if they think they value their time by doing that for 4 hours, go ahead, you can do that. For me, I'll value my time by just doing what I think is important. But anyways, I think, yeah, I definitely had an idea for that Yed Talks idea. instead of TED Talks, it'd be Yed Talks. It like the design wise, it'd be exactly the same. It's just Yed instead of TED. Let me pull that up. I actually made a thing a while ago just for that, and hopefully it becomes a thing soon. I haven't really fleshed out the ideas for that yet, but I'm getting close. Let me assets. Yeah, Yed Talks, if you're basing it on the actual TED, probably an interview thing or something. Maybe. Because I think TED Talks are based off of, a person going up on stage and sharing their ideas. But generally, it's all about talking. So I don't think it has to be interviews or going up or just doing anything. I feel like that could just be something of my own choice of whatever it may be. Let me pull this quick. Image, add source, new one. Yeah. Oh, whoops. My caps lock was on for some reason. Browse. Yeah. Actually, let me make that local just in case, because I have it on Google Drive. But I don't think pulling it up there would be a good idea. Okay, put it over there. Or this one too. Let me just pull both of them just in case. Go back. Oh, I can only do one at a time. Okay. Whoa, it got really huge. Well, I did make the file huge. Hold up. Yup. Yup. Well, I mean, you just saw it earlier, but yep, that's what it looks like. I'll put this right here. Yep, that's what it looks like. Yed Talks. Either that or... Where's the other one? I'll pull up the... There's an alternate, but... Like, there's different colors I've been playing around with. And different variations of, like, sizing. Was it one or two? This one or that one? Which one did I pull up earlier? Oh, it's the straight one. And that one's the other one. Oops. Looks cool, honestly, but why the second Y? I don't know, because I think the original logo, they have an X with that little Y, where I put the little Y. Let me shrink that down. Yeah. I mean, that doesn't look too bad, if I say so myself. But, yeah, like, where the little Y is, they have an X in their TED Talks. I don't know what that X is for. I just know it was there. But, the little Y could just be because I don't put Yasha into that logo. So I'm just, the little Y over there. Just to replace it where the X was. That's all. Yeah. I don't know what I'll do exactly specifically for these, but... I'll figure something out. If I just use it if I use it for my just chatting, then that'll be fine. Yeah. And I've also got alternate colors, and I have an idea to just make a completely different overlay for everything. Like, maybe make an intro screen for that, an outro, and an overlay, the thing behind me as well. X is probably a variable, and the variable is probably there because a variable can be anything. And they have pretty much anyone on their show. You've got a point there, yeah. Because it's all about inspirational like talks. They give inspirational talks for whatever that they're passionate about. I don't know how you get in though. Is that you like do some of the form and then like you just get in? I'm not sure. Inspirational. Yep, that's a word. I coined a new word. Yeah. I hope I get to that idea soon too, because I'm actually pretty busy with a lot of other stuff. I've got an IRL job as well as other commissions for some people that I need to complete, and on top of that, just being able to stream for as many days as possible. There's a lot that I have to do. and they're not inherently bad, or they're anything that's taking or sapping the energy out of me. I mean, it is, but like in a good way, because this is something that I really want to do. But yeah, I need to find time to be able to do all of that, and I got a list of other things to do as well. So maybe this thing, this logo, or like this idea, this won't be available for some time, just because it'll take a long time to get everything ready. Maybe you need a calendar. Oh, believe you me, I have a calendar. I just need to keep my time. Make sure I actually keep it in a sense that whatever I plan to do, it will be done. But it will be done eventually, just not soon. I'll find a way, but soon is never an option. Yeah, believe you me, I have a calendar. That's me. I'm talking about for you. Yeah, but I think I'll call it a day here, just because it's already kind of late for me, and I want to start fixing my sleep schedule and go sleep earlier. You know, I think it's gone so bad. I once slept at like what time? Like 7 o'clock in the morning? Actually, no. There are times where I never slept at all. I would just stay up for a good 72 hours. But you know, yeah, I'll definitely fix my time. Like nowadays, I can sleep at like 3 or 4, which has gotten a lot better, but needs to be better than 3 or 4 in the morning. I try to sleep at like maybe like 2, then 1, then at midnight. Midnight's my goal, so hopefully I get to sleep then. But until then, I hope everyone has a good day. You make sure nothing bad goes along that stops you from doing anything. And from everything we played, Stanley Parable was fun, and I will consider this game as complete. All right, good night, and everyone, have a day. Goodbye.